All right, take it away.
Captain's log. Column looks begins. Well, we all received payment for helping out with the festival, which was a catastrophe. We are now on our way to Columnlux. We must go to Seashroud first to collect the ship. As we go to Seashroud, there was a commotion going on. An awakened Gold was being slandered and having stuff thrown at him. He seemed to slow things down or just stop them altogether. His name is Anon. As for my as for my crew, Bon was an idiot, as he shot his gun in the air in the middle of the crowd. We had guards on our asses. We escaped to the ship where the others um sorry got a tour of the ship and their own rooms. After some time, we arrived at Columnworks on the 9th of Frostmarch to encounter a hanging awakened gold, which we cut down and took to be buried. And as we did, we discussed to talk with the dead. So Neston and Anon spoke with him, giving us info on the killer. We are searching for. Give me a second. We heard what after that we heard what we knew about after that we heard a what we knew to be a primal vold. We ran and took shelter in the Heroes Guild, where we met the guildmaster Renard. He told us about the primal and a little about the killer. So now here we discuss how to go about killing this killer, and maybe even the primal.
Okay. Is that the whole thing?
That's
All right, good deal. So, you've just finished conversing with Renard. As he reminded all of you, he made it evident that, he understands the big picture. If you guys need the night, one Vold, one Awakened would likely be killed, but it's better for them to make that sacrifice than you to go without a full-fledged plan and end up getting yourselves killed, and then he kills several more and continues to do so. But what is your next course of action? The floor is yours.
I ask him what kind of materials and stuff that will they allow us to use to either take down the Vold or capture the prisoner.
Um, Whatever you already have at your disposal. As I've made it clear, we don't have much here. This branch of the Heroes Guild alone is likely the weakest in the world. I've done everything I can with it, of course, but it's hard to make something out of nothing.
Understood. All right, and then I go to tinkering with my um, tinkering with my scope for my rifle.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, and I'll just ask this out to the group, and I guess and to Renard, how long have this killing spree been going on for?
For about a month.
All right, yeah, and I'll send in my bread to the group. Tracks for when the dog showed up.
You didn't say that out loud enough for him to hear?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Renard. I think it's for me and my compatriots to discuss a plan of action and see where we need to go.
You imagine that you will act tonight, or do you think you will wait to enact your plan tomorrow?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we will do our best to attack tonight.
Well, I will leave you to it. After all, you are the ones who are hired to do this. You have my utmost faith and confidence. Though I can't help but feel some degree of concern. I noticed when you got here that you did not present your hero's badges. Now, of course, you are more than authorized to take on this contract, as you did present a copy of the contract to me. But based on the fact that you do not have your badges, I am to assume this is your first contract.
You
Is
would
this our
be
first-
correct.
Wonderful. Well,
Listen, it is not my. It may be our first contract together as a group with the Heroes Guild, but it is definitely not my first dealing with creatures and monsters and things that stalk in the night.
understandable.
Agreed. No.
Well, I'm excited to say that when you do, of course, inevitably succeed in this venture, I will have your own hero badges to present to each and every one of you. They differ slightly based on the city that you get them from to make them slightly more unique. And he motions to the back to a giant crate full of these little shield-like badges with almost a gothic kind of design. Those are ours, and I've never given any of them away yet, but you could be the first. So, best of luck to you. I'll be in my quarters. It's the room on the top floor in the loft. If you need me, don't hesitate.
I'm sending the pseudo dragon to chameleon its way and pretty much follow him.
Okay.
I would note without him discovering that the pseudo dragon is there.
So, since the pseudo dragon does have the ability to camouflage, let me look up the NPC sheet for a pseudo dragon. He will have disadvantage on his perception check to notice the pseudo dragon because of the camouflage. But if you're gonna pull this off, there will be a check that is necessary.
Show off. I could do the same thing.
Yo.
Okay, so the pseudo dragon is okay, yeah, the pseudo dragon gets a +4 to stealth. So just roll me a d20.
Oh, please be good. Ooh.
So
Yes.
that's 23, and
I
I
think
already
that'll
have
work.
disadvantage on mine.
He has disappeared.
Wow, even with my disadvantage, that was a 16, but a 16 is not a 23. So you take it to when he enters his quarters, he doesn't glance back behind him. His eyes don't lock on any portion of the wall. He doesn't really seem on guard in his body language. You gather that to mean that the pseudo dragon has gone unnoticed. So, and because of your bond with the pseudo dragon, I did watch your video, by the way. You can see through its eyes. So, because of that, yes, you are able to keep an eye on him. And at the moment, all he does is he sits down at a desk and just appears to be writing a letter.
What is? Do you tell the
Oh,
rest of
sorry,
the
can I see what he's writing?
If you want to get closer, you can, but I will have to make another stealth check.
It's good right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any closer.
I'm gonna kind of say in a low voice to the rest of the group, I have eyes on him.
Okay. What's he doing?
All right.
He's just writing letters, but I still have eyes, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. Is the dog with him?
The dog is with him, yes.
What's the dog
And
doing?
actually, you just reminded me, I gotta do another, granted that... Yeah, a 12 is not a 23, so, the dog just appears to be... For a moment, the dog is laying down, but when he sits at the table, the dog, which this is a very, very large dog, so this doesn't take much effort, appears to walk over to him, almost as if it's pretending to be affectionate, but when it does, it appears to just stare at the letter as he continues to write it.
seeing this, I'll go ahead and make another check. I'm gonna try to get the super dragon to move just enough so we can water.
Oh,
Right.
please don't
Sorry.
You
Okay.
kind of sound a little not super clear, Brandon.
I'm trying my best. Hold on. Is this better?
What he's saying is speak English.
No,
Just
just
kidding.
project a little more if
Yeah,
you
it
can.
sounds a little muffled, like. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna suck.
Oh, dang.
So-
Notices.
Let me see what. That was actually for the dog.
Oh.
Let's see here.
So
He's like,
Okay.
stupid
well,
dog.
I do want to try and intervene if I can. So you just let me know.
So at this point, you notice through the eyes of the pseudo dragon, the dog is obviously not barking because that'd be a very, very, very bad idea. But like scratching at his leg, it's like, what is it? As the dog motions his nose over to your pseudo dragon.
As soon as I'm
Um,
seeing that, I'm gonna go intervene and just go grab the dog and just be like, "Oh, man, I hadn't really got to say hi to you yet. Hey, buddy." And I'm just going to
This
wedge
is up in his
myself.
quarters with clothes.
You walk.
Oh,
You
never
ran up in this
mind.
man's room.
Never mind. I did not know. Yeah, I just like broke into his. I was just standing in the corner of his room the whole time.
Kicks down his door.
I was just watching you sleep. Never mind.
So, I'm going to, because the dog is pointing this out to him, I'm going to have him make the roll without disadvantage this time.
Does he get to make another roll?
You get to make another stealth roll.
Oh my god.
He bumped into the wall.
So, he walks over and, oh, what are you doing in here? He comes and opens the door and he doesn't yell, but he walks down and he walks up to you, Raven, and says, "Your little pseudo dragon appears to have wandered into my room."
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Those-
She's
I-
a
I'm-
curious little fella. She's
They-
always curious.
They always are. They always are. Are you trying to act as though you didn't know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Straight up.
Give me a deception check.
Oh,
May the rolls be ever in your favor.
oh, dude.
Ooh.
Oh man. So I actually
Ooh.
rolled high. So luckily you did. Oh, of course. I'm familiar with their kind. You know, I've spent a little bit of time over in Falthansia, and they're all over the place there. And they're the darndest creatures. They just get into wherever you don't want them to go. That always seems to be where they find themselves.
She's gotten me into trouble quite a few times.
I can imagine so. Well, if you'd like to come fetch, I know better than to try to handle somebody else's pseudo dragon.
Of course. I'm gonna go up there and kind of go collect her, and I'm gonna kind of look over at the note as I walk past.
Okay. Let's just see how much you can get in a glance. Give me a. I know this is a lot of checks right here at the beginning, but you're
jeez.
active. So give me a perception check to see how many details you can pick up. You are proficient, so that is good.
What? Oh, well, I missed
You
it.
still can't read cursive.
You got a what?
All
You
you
got a
see-
nat one.
All,
read the
all you're
cursive.
able to pick up is, "Dear Milika, I hope things are going well traveling with that orcish bastard. Please come home to your family."
Ooh.
That's actually a fair amount to pick up out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that was.
a decent amount.
I thought he was just gonna stub his toe in the door because of how low you rolled.
He's giving you a bone.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna walk with my pseudo dragon back downstairs.
Okay.
So, what'd you find?
I'm gonna tell them what I found.
Quick question. What language was it in? Was it
It was
common?
in common.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in common.
Okay. Okay.
What's our next move?
Well,
Guys, what do y'all think about the dog?
so
Wait, did he
No,
go
it's
back up?
Magic.
what-
He's gone back
Dog is
upstairs,
super
right?
sus.
Yeah, he has gone back upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Why
dog
don't
does
we,
seem quite suspicious.
I can tell you something. If you guys want, I can just have the dog go straight to the guy.
We know it's an
Like-
enchanted magic, or was it conjuration?
What do you
or
mean?
enchant?
It's conjuration.
Okay.
What do you mean go straight to the guy?
I can make the dog go straight to the owner.
A not real dog?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that sounds like the best way, but what are we going to do with the Vold if it tries to go outside?
That's the thing. Is I don't know what we can do. I know it probably won't attack a nod.
I don't want to attack you. I
nod.
could walk out and
And I can enshroud whoever comes with me with some darkness, but that only lasts for a minute.
the primal would see the magic.
Probably,
I mean-
yeah. So I mean, it's not a perfect plan. That's what I'm saying. But I can. I'm just
We
saying.
can just kind of send out Nod and see where the dog leads to,
Yeah, I
and then maybe
know.
he can.
But if we do that,
Here's the thing.
I don't know what you want to do about the primal outside, because apparently
Primal.
he thinks I am. I don't
You
know,
give
cheesy
me-
bacon,
you
because
give
he'll
me to
want to
the
try to
docks?
eat me up.
If you can get me to the docks, I can get my bike and maybe I can lead the primal away from y'all. Give y'all enough time to follow the dog. The bike's loud. It'll attract him, and I'm faster.
Are you though?
Maybe not by much, but I know I'm faster.
True.
Billy starts blasting you from behind.
I'm just gonna say I don't know if I would split the party. And here's the thing: you'll have him on your tail while we're tracking this guy, but you still had to get back to safety with the bike. So I don't know how far you can just run off with that thing, because if it catches you, you're on your own, facing something that will probably murder your face.
Why don't we just fly? Can anybody here fly?
I can.
So
I can't
on the
fly.
other side of the bar, there's a black dome, and you see a hand stick up out of the dome.
Oh yeah, and Neston's got our little safety bubble here.
That's true.
Hey, Neston, can you make that door big enough for me to drive a motorcycle into?
What?
Can you make the dome door big enough for me to drive a motorcycle into?
There's no duel.
What are you doing?
Then how do I enter your dome of safetyness?
With your feet?
A bike in there.
No.
Yes.
No.
Me and the bike need to get in there.
No.
So
Hey, come here.
just I see
No
where you're
bites.
going, and I'll let you know from what we found out from the whole thing with the Volds. The only thing that can really burst the bubble, pardon my pun, is something that can dispel magic, which the Vold can do. So if we're kind of trying to use that for safety, I don't think it'll work.
Well, I know what I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. I can have Jason. I can have Jason wait by the ship. He can get the speedboat ready, and I can drive off one direction. Have y'all go look. Come back another direction. Back the same direction. Get on the boat, and Jason can haul us to the water a good distance away until until I'm clear.
Ready, Jen?
It's a great escape route,
I'm ready.
and I'm sure Jason can handle it.
2 questions. 1, how many different vehicles do you own?
Well, I own a motorcycle, a car, and a speedboat, and a ship.
I'm just gonna look him up and down again and be like,
I can run off,
I-
not like.
Must be
I
nice.
barely get by, and like this
By the way,
dude's got.
his captain's jacket, her captain's jacket, is actually inlaid with gems and rhinestones.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
All right, well, I didn't realize you were
Let's
that
just-
kind of, living that kind of lifestyle. 1%er.
Let's just say the captain has his ways.
It's her.
Our ways, jackass.
That too.
Even better. Quite frankly.
Second question was again. So you're just gonna run off on your own? I get what you're talking about. You outrun the Vold on your bike and then do a action scene getaway on a speedboat. I mean, it's not terrible, but just double check and make sure that that's actually the idea.
That's in cement.
Yeah.
Get a couple explosions and stuff going on while it's happening. Do it in slow mo.
Yeah, exactly. I got this.
With that whole yeah from whatever that cop show is. The guitar riff. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to get away, right?
Well, it's if this thing comes at us.
What
way-
if I walked out because it won't attack me,
Yep.
even though it'll focus on me, and I provide some cover so it doesn't actually see you all leave the building?
Hey, Gavin, how big is the front door to this building?
Probably about 6 foot tall, 4 feet wide.
Oh.
Pretty standard door.
Neston just says inside of his dome, I could do a magic circle to keep him out of the doorway. Then y'all could shoot him and cast spells through the door.
We don't want to attack him.
Oh,
He'll kill us.
he won't be able to enter the building, though.
We could burn it down.
Well,
Is he smart then?
no, I think this thing's more wild animal beast type mentality. But then again, I don't know. You're the
What if he
you're the
could
expert
shoot
there. I know.
fireballs out of his mouth?
Oh well.
I think we need to have some kind of distraction of some kind, so that way the rest of us.
Yo.
Hey, Marte, check your messages, by the way.
Okay.
I've been trying to send you a private message in Fantasy Grounds, but I can't figure out how to do it.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, so this is something for me to share, right?
Yes.
So one thing that primals can do is they have wrist spikes, and they can shoot them as projectiles that go through things. So
Gross.
if you're just thinking of outrunning it, it's going to hit you with a in the back spike strip. What about this? Okay, I have a suggestion, right? What if I walk out first, just start talking to it, because as long as I don't attack it, it won't attack me.
So
And then
the
what?
provocation thing, you would know, though, is very, very delicate. To the point where, like, if you, even as an awakened, if you're in the presence of a primal and you feel yourself about to sneeze, you're thinking, nope, I can't do that. Nope, better not do that. Like,
I can't
it is
do
not
anything.
hard to provoke these things, even as an
Right.
awakened. It's just they don't attack on sight, but it doesn't take much.
Okay.
Let's just say if you give them the wrong lick, you're dead.
Y'all want me to just raise a wall outside and we skirt to the side of the wall and get out of here?
Okay, but what are we going to do after that wall is raised?
Run?
Well, the thing is we're not just trying to
Thing
run
is-
from this thing. We're trying to search the town and investigate where the murderer might be before he strikes.
And if
So
we're sending the dog back, then how are we going? That's why we need to move this thing away. I don't care if it wants to try to attack me with spikes.
all right. So
We have to get it away so that way the dog can go back to whoever owns it.
here's my idea. If I send the dog to go to wherever this dude is, somebody who is sneaky, not me, can just sneak. And as you're going,
Bon.
right. But as you're going, I can just continuously send you messages, and then you can respond and say where you're at or how things are looking. It might not work out amazingly, but you might at least be able to find out what building this guy is in or something like that. Then it raises the problem of how we get there, but we can figure that out as we go.
Okay, question. Do they count as my my elven cloak? Does it count as a magical thing, and can the void see it?
If you are in its line of sight and it is within 30 feet of you, then yes, it will be highlighted.
Okay.
But
if I'm going through
that's only if
buildings?
it's in your line of sight. Like, it would have to already be able to see you.
Okay. All right. And do
That's
we
not
know? Can we look outside to make sure it's not outside, like in front of the hall?
You can try.
Last time I checked outside, was not a good sight. So I'm not looking out that window again. Y'all
I'll
can.
do it.
I'm not.
I'll do it. Anon does it. He checks outside. He'll walk out the front door.
You just walk out the front door.
Yeah, he'll just walk out the front door and check.
So, when you walk out this door and you close the door, for a second there's nothing. But then you hear just this like galloping noise. It's getting louder and closer, and then from on top of the building, this Vold, this primal, drops down right in front of you, and it puts its face up to yours. Just
Oh,
Do not play that soundbite again.
I'm
Okay.
not playing the soundbite.
please don't. I'm not ready.
But it gets up to your face and just and
Actually,
it's just gaze is just fixed on you as it starts walking back and forth. It's not hostile, but definitely curious.
I want to test something out here right quick. And I'm not going to walk, but I'll nudge Molly and like go stand behind a nod for a moment and not expose yourself, but I want to just see what happens.
Okay.
You're asking her to walk outside?
Just
Yes.
almost at the door frame, like close where she can get into the building right quick. I just want to see if this thing is
The
like.
door is closed, but well, and I would assume you closed the door, Anand, or did you leave it open?
Well, you said it was closed. So did it close or did it stay open?
Did you close it or did you leave it open?
I don't know what you are, but what am I? Mm-hmm.
I would say that I probably closed it behind myself to keep them safe.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay.
Because I don't know if he'll just.
This could have
stroll
got
up inside.
real ugly real quick. It could have got real ugly real quick.
Well, I'm just saying, I was curious of whether or not this thing would even like care about Molly, because Molly has no magic.
Ah, Black Clover. I get it.
Yeah. Well, not anti-magic, but yeah. Well, she kind of is, because what beats magic more than punches to the face.
True.
So.
I can.
What race do Primal speak? I'm sure Anon would know this, but I don't.
They
Bestial.
don't. They don't. They can
No.
allegedly communicate with each other, but these are not intelligent creatures. It's they communicate with each other in the same way a wolf might communicate with its pack.
So I want to be like Uncle Joe. It's me. Okay. I just kind of look without moving. I look back at the window, see if anybody is staring at me.
Is anybody looking out the window?
No, I ain't looking out that window again. Heck no, I ain't look. No.
I'm
Nope.
still looking at that window.
I
You
will.
wanna go?
Molly will,
Yeah.
since I can't go outside apparently. But yeah.
All right, let me see something real quick.
Because I can technically answer.
Hey,
your
Raven.
question
What?
without-
What are you wearing right now?
Oh, jeez.
I
What
feel that's
I'm
not a very
usually
appropriate question.
Clothes.
My inappropriate clothes?
For Nothing. What?
Would you happen to be wearing that Mariner studded leather armor?
Maybe.
Mm.
Also known as the butt rape antagonizer.
I mean,
Oddly specific.
I would say that I'm wearing studded armor. Guys, it was a great run with you. It was great, guys.
Oh, great.
It was a great run.
I told you not to look out the window. I told
I'll miss you
I
all.
told y'all not to look out the window. I told y'all not to look out the window. Oh, God.
So, so at this point, Anand, much to your horror, you notice that Raven was looking out of the window as you
Ah.
glanced back,
Crap.
and this Vold looks over your shoulder, and you have a moment of horrified recognition as it just runs towards the wall, digging its spikes into the wall, and begins tearing into the wood. It doesn't
gotta go.
even
We gotta
notice
go.
that there
We
is a
gotta go.
door. It doesn't care that there is a door. It just thought
We gotta
it
go.
was magical,
We
and
gotta go.
it is
Gotta
wanting
go.
to
We
do
gotta
that
go.
by any means
Gotta
necessary.
go. We gotta go. Aaron,
That-
that captain, we gotta go. Captain, we gotta go. Captain, we gotta go. We have to go, Captain.
I
Destin,
move to the
we gotta
door
get out
and
of here.
attempt to hold it shut.
It's
No,
not
we
going
gotta
through
go.
the door. It is ripping through the solid wall.
Okay. Well,
Captain,
I can't
get
hold
back.
that
We
up
gotta,
since it's
Captain,
going missing.
let's go. We gotta leave.
I have a question. Do these things have a fear aura?
No, but they do have a thing. At the moment that it starts tearing through this door, oh, God, I just want to say I really didn't want to do this. I didn't want this to happen.
We gotta,
I
we gotta
need
fight.
everyone standing
Make
in
it
that
up.
room who is not inside of a particular thing
jeez.
behind the bar, including you, Neston. I need a Constitution saving throw, as it lets out this enormous scream.
Do I have to?
Does this screen pierce through solid walls?
Does a non have to?
Yes.
Yes to who? Me or him?
With that 6, it was a great run.
So the screen pierces through solid walls?
Oh no! Oh my God! I'm dead. So done. Oh my God! That was in that one. No. Oh Jesus Christ!
I have a Constitution 16.
I'm out. I'm in.
TPK, TPK.
Okay.
Not a fan of my drop there. Not a
Ken,
fan. I call some shenanigans.
I'm scared to make this next roll, guys.
Just
Can
do
can
it.
a non take an action since the thing's not looking at him?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd say, you know what? Each of you have a chance to react and do something before this thing takes place. It's
Okay.
about to scream. You can tell it's about to let loose this scream of unimaginable volume that's probably going to blow out your eardrums.
Yeah.
So do a thing if you feel like you can.
So
This thing pierce through solid walls? It's a verbal scream, right?
It's already basically torn a small hole in this
this
wall.
thing is a monster.
I kind of want to punch it in the face. Guys, it's coming through. You might as well at least try to slow it down.
It's like what they say if you get attacked by a bear. Punch it in the face. The barrel
Works for
still
sharks.
kill you, but it'll be
You-
awestruck that it just got punched in the face.
I'm just saying it
At
works for
least it would've been
crocodiles
punched in
and
the
sharks.
face.
Hey, listen, don't run, because if you run, you'll die tired.
Okay.
So please, everybody decide on something that you want to do so I don't TPK you guys on session 3.
That would be epic.
Right. So
And
if
roll
it's
for new
made a
character.
hole,
God damn.
we can see through the hole, right?
Yes.
I can see through the hole. Like,
It's
what
like
part of
literally
it?
you got a perfect shot right at its face in that hole.
All right.
Um,
I'm gonna punch it.
I'm gonna cast shield,
Oh, she's gonna punch it.
Shield
Well-
and then
doesn't
I'm
work that
going,
way.
and then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. And I'm
No.
hold on, wait, and I'm gonna cast it off to the distance, past its head, so it sees the magic aura and hopefully goes towards it.
Well,
I would
Like, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast through the hole. I'm literally trying to miss it, so it goes off into the distance, so it'll follow the magic aura.
give me a wisdom check. Give me a wisdom check. Just straight wisdom. I'm trying to save you guys in this instance. Give me a wisdom check, Raven. You imagine if with it seeing the Eldritch Blast originating from you, it will then even be reinforced that you have magical essence within your body, and you will probably be the first person that it impales and drains of its magic and turns into another Vold.
so I'm gonna try and just stall for the moment, and I fucking hate doing this because I said I didn't want to, but I'm just gonna take a quick, like, through the hole, see it, and all of a sudden, you see a black one-eyed cat out in the street, just off to the side of this thing, and it starts meowing as loud as it can.
It's in heat. It's awkward.
And you're going to command it to run.
And as if it looks like it gets its attention in the slightest way, is gonna bolt.
Alright, let me just make a check here real quick. Okay, so with the force of its personality, that was literally a charisma check for the cat, and I rolled that. The Vold looks at it and starts emitting a low snarl.
Yep, and then it just bolts down the road.
The primal follows it.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's gonna buy us a little bit of time. Not much, like seconds. So
Let's
make
go.
whatever we're gonna do as we do it.
We need to go.
I'm literally gonna like count to 10, and if it's still alive, I'm gonna try and dismiss them.
You don't feel anything when you dismiss it.
Yeah, I had a
and you're
feeling.
beginning to hear a galloping sound back in your direction. Do what you're gonna do.
Is there a
please.
basement to this building?
There is.
Were we ever told about it? Do we have any idea where it is?
I mean, it's in the storeroom. It looks like you'd be able to see it from behind the bar. It clearly there is a trap door in the back room.
Oh,
It's not hard to notice.
I am dropping
Then,
7 bullets into the drow poison. Oh,
I will just call out, "There's a trap door here," and then I'll just open it and drop down into the trap hole.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna follow because obviously I don't really want to get eaten.
Yeah, I'm following too.
And then what do I see down here?
Barrels of ale. A
Oh.
couple like meat coolers.
Oh, okay. So, as soon as I touch the ground, I will shout back up. Someone should get the guildmaster.
I'm gonna run and go get the guildmaster.
Give me a
I'm just gonna stop him right quick, and I'll just point straight up and cast message as I'm running into the pit. And I'll target the guildmaster. I'll just say, you got a whole lot of danger. That primal Vold is about to break in through the front door. we're about to go dip into the basement.
So you hear a knocking on the trap door as you also begin to hear this tearing sound of wood. Let me in! Let me in!
Yeah, I
I'll
open
open
up the trapdoor.
Oh, okay, there you go.
He tumbles through, literally falls down the stairs into the trap door as this dog just casually saunters on in behind
No,
him.
I push the dog back. I don't
You
let
push the dog
in.
back?
Yeah, I don't let the dog in.
Wait, Tiberius! As
Nope.
Yes.
I shut the door and then close the trap.
But
Oh,
Anon never came in the building.
I mean, did you come in when the thing took off running?
Oh yeah. I didn't say that I did. So yes, I did. I was gonna say I came in, I closed the door, and then we got in the basement, and I'm like, "Is everybody in yet? Are we done?"
So, little bit of scene setting, Gavin. The trap door was underneath me, behind the bar, right?
yes.
Okay, because Lehman's tiny hut is a sphere. So does it continue to extend once I start to go down the stairs?
It wasn't directly under it. It was in the storeroom behind the bar.
Okay.
You were just behind the bar, but this was in a small room down a short hallway behind the bar.
So the hut drops.
I mean, it wasn't right on top of the trap door, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if I go outside of the sphere, then it drops.
Okay, gotcha. And for a moment, there's this tense silence as you start hearing these heavy footsteps walking through this guild hall, and after a moment, you hear. Then you just hear just the yelp of a dog, and then a poofing sound, like a magical flash. And at one point you hear a right on top of the trap door, and you are haunted with hearing this stomping around the guild hall for literally the rest of the night.
I go into a trance. I'm not. I'm gonna block that out.
I'm not staying away from that mess.
That's a shit ton of nope. I'm just gonna block it out with a trance.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna trance too.
knowing that this thing hunts magic, who with magic taunted it to come in here?
I'm back. Sorry. There's something I wanted to do. Everybody's in the basement with the trapdoor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the trapdoor have one of those iron rings to pull it closed?
It does, and it has like a cast iron bar that you can latch it shut with.
Okay. I wanted to cast immovable object on the iron ring.
Okay.
Oh, I have an immovable rod. We could just use that instead of your magic.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
The magic.
Yeah.
Why did the jams stop?
So if I put it, but I mean the only problem is the trapdoor opens upward. So,
Yeah.
I mean it won't really matter if I put the immovable rod.
So we should use the magic because it won't be able to pick up the ring because it's going to be stuck in air, which means the door will not open.
Yeah. Okay. I feel you. But couldn't he rip the wood away from the ring?
Yeah.
He would have to try very hard because it's going to pull the ring.
It just went through the wall. So
This is a good point.
Yeah. I think not casting. I
Maybe
think not
not
casting
hunting.
any magic.
it would
We're
be
stage whispering.
I have a
sure.
dumb suggestion, guys. How about I peek out, I cast fireball and set the entire building on fire, and we go back down?
I also would like to not die that way.
I mean,
Ness
I like
is just bigger,
where
so
your
she
head's
can
at.
get
I'm
It
not
would
gonna lie,
ward it off.
but It seems like that would just have a burning building fall in on us, and then he could also just walk out while it's on fire.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
on
it would
the-
ignore us.
the
It would
plus
give us
side-
time to plan.
On
Till
the
we start
plus side, we
screaming
would be
for our lives.
we would technically be 3 for 3 for burning down houses.
I mean, we are overdue for burning down a house in this campaign. But
All I'm
Not
saying
the
is
one
we
I
could
did.
survive
That's
down
free.
here and formulate a plan to keep ourselves from burning while the burning
I
building
think
is
as long as we're not up near the door, like whoever had magic was over by the wall before and pulled him in here, we should be good, because as long as he can't detect us, which it doesn't seem like he can, we're okay.
right.
So, I mean, it's not, I think our best defense here is subterfuge, of just being undetected. If we try and use magic to bar him, it's just going to piss him off and he's going to come
So
after us.
should I use
Like a
the
kitty
immovable
on it.
object? It's on the other side of the door, so he won't be able to see it since it's a solid object.
Well, you're the expert on knowing what Primal Volds can do. So,
He won't
do-
be able to see
Oh.
it, so we just need to be
It
quiet.
has to have physical. It has to have actual eye contact with the object to be able to tell it's magical.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. So let's
Oh,
just go with that then.
Let's do that.
I'm drinking ale. I'm drinking ale. I'm not listening to those footsteps. I'm drinking ale. I'm taking a drink. I'm drinking.
As he does that, I just make the executive decision and I cast a movable object on the ring.
Okay. And
I'm
you're
like-
able
I'm drinking.
to perform
Oh,
the
yeah.
verbal components of that spell quietly, because
I'm
you
drinking.
can whisper, but you know. So,
Right.
by the way, Tony, how is
Yeah.
how's Neston right now?
He's trancing at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like he got to the bottom of the stairs, instantly went into a trance.
By the way, little random factoid. Did you know the elven trance is called the Reverie? Did you know that? That is its technical lore name.
Yes.
Yes, I watched that
I
video.
play an elf in my other campaign. I know it.
But anyway, yes.
So, here's my suggestion. Now that we're in the situation we are, and I'll say this off to the side. So the guildmaster didn't actually see his dog die. There's a chance that tomorrow the killer dude might just re-summon up another dog, and I'll just hope that the guildmaster just kind of takes him and like, oh, the dog must have hidden and been okay. If that happens, we can go back to my original plan of I can just make the dog go to the owner, and during the daytime, maybe we can just find this guy. Because if he... There's also the idea is if he's up and doing things at night, maybe he sleeps during the day. So we might even get the
Maybe.
drop on this guy during the daytime, if the dog is back. If not, then, well, I'm open to suggestions.
I want
Um,
to dispel the dog in front of the guildmaster.
So there's a room down here, right?
I mean, a singular small room, yes. I mean, there's not any adjoining rooms down here. It just seems to be where he stores his ale and has his meat cooler.
Do I
Okay,
find
but-
like an empty jar?
Would you say that this
Not.
room is like a 30-foot, at least 30-foot, where light isn't going to be shining through the floorboards up?
Oh, no, it is completely dark down there.
Yeah, but what I'm worried about is light going to shine up through the floorboards.
Probably.
You don't know.
Just cast dark.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
If the building was on fire, it wouldn't notice any light.
And I have the spell create and destroy water.
Oh, nice. Bravo.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what. If you guys
Great
want
job
to do
so far, guys. Just
Right.
phenomenal.
I'm gonna just kind of go and talk to the guildmaster here for a bit while we're chilling, but I'll do that when everybody's kind of got their spells and plans kind of in motion.
I got nothing in motion.
I'm still tinkering on my my spyglass for my sniper rifle.
Well, if nobody's got anything, I'll go
Drinking.
ahead and
Ale.
do that
Yeah,
thing.
go ahead.
So I'll go just kind of plop down next to the guildmaster. Well, looks like we got some time to kill. How you holding up?
I just hope I hope Tiberius is okay.
Well,
Well,
He's a survivor. He must have been wandering before he found me. I'm sure he knows how to hide from these things.
sure. I mean, you definitely seem pretty close with him. I mean, anybody else here? You seem kind of like on your own. Do you have any family around here?
Not around here, unfortunately. Look, I may have mentioned it to you earlier, but adventuring sort of runs in my family. I have a sister, Milika. She's sort of the problem child of the family. Decided.
DM, quick question. Because I thought you said
Yes.
Camilla was in the letter. Was it Milika or did I miss?
It was
Okay.
Milika.
I wrote down Camilla, so I don't. Maybe I'm just
Dyslexic.
mentally dyslexic. Yeah, sure.
I know it's Milka.
Milika.
Hey guys,
Okay.
everyone say hey. It's here.
Hi,
Hey, Kit. How are you? The party almost died.
Hi, kid.
I didn't die, did I?
No, you're
No.
fine.
No,
I try
fine.
not to kill people
Your
when
boy
they're
just
not
almost
here.
had caused a TPK.
I appreciate it.
Real quick,
Bon is getting drunk. Bon is drinking ale.
just so we go through this conversation again, we all have headsets on. Yelling into the mic, you gotta let us know.
Gotcha. My bad. Sorry.
Thank you.
But, yeah. So the name that he mentioned in the letter was Milika. So he says my
Not Malika?
sister Milika. She's decided that she is. I'll be honest. She feels as though she has nothing better than to be the plaything of an orcish prince. There, I've said it. She has devoted herself to Grumsh, and yes, she is the
Grumsh.
yeah. She's devoted herself to an orcish prince. Moved to Exenok and everything when she's not traveling around with her adventuring party.
Sir, move to where?
Exenok, it's the orcish city.
Exenok?
Orcs are smart enough to have cities.
Right?
Yeah, there's one organized orcish city in the entire world of Alarath, and it is on this continent to the southwest of where you currently reside.
Apparently, they started a whole movement when Orc Jesus came around 112 years ago.
But I'm sorry, you didn't ask to hear about my family
Oh
problems.
no! Like I said, we're all
It's
just
fine.
kind of stuck here for the night, so I'm really curious about.
We love opening up before we die.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's frustrating, she could do so much more with herself than the position she's placed herself in.
But is she happy?
She can do better. An orcish prince? What is she thinking?
You're racist.
Apparently.
I have no qualms with orcs, but it's simply that it's their culture. They, for the most part, women are mere objects to them, and I feel as though that is what she has reduced herself down to.
But have you not
I'm done
heard the
talking to
term
you, racist.
hung like an orc?
Just turn away and
I'm
walk.
familiar with the slogan. It's not that I have any qualms with orcs, I just do not wish to see my sister regarded as property.
Yeah, I've seen enough animes to see where that goes. So what's the this prince's name, by the way?
So is Neston, or not Neston, is Lucas saying this, or is Sean saying this?
You heard what's that. Anyway, so the Orcish prince, does he? I'm not familiar with this area. Does he have a name?
He does. As I look it up.
Yes, in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't really know much of the territory around here.
His name is Mokrov, is his name. Prince Mokrov. Yes, you heard me right.
Alright, well. Just curious, was there any other suitors or anything that, maybe your sister just didn't have any other options and that's why she ended up with him, or?
Understanding her motivations and what goes through her head would take 100 of myself to even have a chance at doing so.
Hey, Gavin, can you release
Laura?
Flora?
Yeah, I can do that.
So, just out of curiosity, and this is just between us, shooting shop here, but we are here for the murderer. Do you have an idea what might be going on with that? I mean, you have been here longer. I know it's our job, that's why we're here, but I'm sure you have your own insight to it.
Because, in all honesty, I actually want to say one thing before you tell us this. The man that was hanging in the tree that I cut down, we spoke to him, and he said that the killer looked a lot like you.
That's not possible.
I'm just saying, you're on my suspect list because he said it looked a lot like you.
Look, I'm the one that filed the contract with the Heroes Guild. Why would I do that if I'm the one responsible? I could have just simply let it go unreported, and you know as well as I do that nobody would have thought twice about it. But I put in the order myself, put in the contract myself, and fronted the reward myself. Why would I do that?
understand. Hey, I'm just saying, maybe there's a doppelganger, maybe it's a changeling, I don't know. Something obviously doesn't like Fold, and they're using you as a cover-up.
It's not possible. There's no way somebody that looks like me could be responsible for this. It's not possible.
Can I roll insight to see if he's lying?
Give me an insight check.
Press
Oh,
this.
but I have +5 over here, and I'm
How
best.
many nat ones are we going to go ahead and just throw on the board here
Ah,
tonight?
yeah. I wrote a 7.
Jesus.
So when I said I wasn't listening, I really wasn't listening. Yeah, cool, fantastic.
So he's sort of hard to read. There's clearly something going on in his head. Not that really that you would interpret as guilt, but he's clearly mulling something over that he doesn't want to say out loud. But beyond that, you can't really determine anything.
Can I call him out on it?
If you would like.
Would be like, look, I am no mind reader. But you're obviously holding something back. So to alleviate suspicions, to save us all from continued death, be open and spill it.
I mean, I have quite a large family.
Or me just killing you altogether. Because at this point, I'm willing to kill anything and everything to get this solved.
Look,
Why would we kill
There's
the guy
no
that
need-
hired us? Alright,
there's no need for threats. I will let that go unreported, but I am on your side.
alright, yeah, I'm just going to kind of wave a hand in front of Raven. We're not killing our contractor, because that would make it completely pointless for us to even be here. So, may I... A quick thing here, Renard. Look, we're all on the same side here, so... Look, can I just suggest you just answer the questions that we're giving you here? And I cast Suggestion.
That's a cantrip, right? Or no, that's not. That's the first level spell, isn't it?
That is a second level spell, and when I say it, I'll snap my fingers and say he rolls a nat 8, so he fails.
Cool.
Okay. He says.
It's a wisdom save of a DC 16, so I don't think he's got a +8 to his wisdom saves.
It does not appear to. So he says to you, almost with his eyes glazed over, the bit of information that I did not want to provide is that I come from a rather large family. I am one of 4 siblings, and I do have a brother who I have not seen for quite some time. I was mulling it over because our appearance is near identical. But I did not want to say so. At this point, he's being overly truthful because he is my brother, and I do not wish to see my brother killed. Because even though I sympathize with these people, of course, my loyalty is to my family, and if it is my brother that you are attempting to kill, then I do not wish to help you.
I would like to look over and be like, you know he was about to tell me all that before you threatened to kill him, right?
Here's the thing. There's nowhere in the contract that it states that we have to kill him. Does it? You wrote the contract yourself. It never states that we have to kill him.
No, we can take him dead or alive.
So let's attempt to take him alive and take him into custody so that way he can have a trial.
I'm just gonna lean
And
over
then
to
that
Anad
leaves
and say,
by the
so he wants to
government.
kill our contractor but leave the murderer alive? I don't understand this guy.
I don't get it.
Again, this person oversharing under the effects of your spell says, well, my brother is, he would not wish for me to tell this to anybody, but he was once a member of the Order of the Sanguine Justicar, the followers of Sinju, a group of just assassins. However, he was kicked out of their ranks for reasons that I do not know.
Does he use a
For threatening to kill you.
double-bladed weapon?
He uses many different kinds of weapons. That is one he has been known to use, yes.
Oh, does he have lightning abilities?
One of his weapons does, yes.
Well, then he's a murderer.
Problem solved.
Alright, so we
Where's
got
Ro-
that bit of information. Oh, now I wish we had the dog here.
Yeah, I wonder who left him outside.
Neston still sitting in his trance pose, just with his eyes closed, he just shrugs.
Here's the thing. I apologize for threatening to kill you. Under the effects that, fearing for my life at the current moment, I was quick to judge and quick to talk. I apologize for threatening to kill you or any ill will towards you. I don't plan on killing the murderer. I will bring the murderer to justice, but understand that if we bring him to justice, whatever the courts or whatever has to determine for whatever he does, he is likely to be hung or gallowed or be in a firing line. Nonetheless, he will die. I hate to be blunt and I hate to say it, but whether we kill him or we bring him to justice, either way he will die.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news in that regard, but the level that you would consider to be justice for most other humanoids does not typically apply to awakened. Chances are, if you bring him back alive, we will simply have a trial. They will find some loose end, some loophole for him to get off, and he will likely walk free with nothing more than a slap on the wrist. I intended, if he was captured, I was to kill him myself, but of course I cannot kill my own brother.
Then
Are you humanoid? Is the innkeeper a human or is he an elf?
He's human.
Yeah, he's a Scalder human.
Basically based on Norwegian Vikings is what I based that race on.
Okay.
You know, they're all
Then-
blonde hair, blue-eyed humans, basically.
And I will hate to say this, but if it happens to be that way, then a killer must have a trial. And if they are mass murdered, then they must die. I do not
Family
wish
or not? Rules
to
are
ill
rules.
will this, but he will die. Whether it is by my blade, by a gunsmith's bullets, or by your hands,
How long does suggestion last?
he will die.
It lasts for 8 hours or until, like, he completes the task. So it's like, if you tell him to do something, it's like, and they do it, it's immediately done and then wears off. But otherwise, like, if I say,
He can
like,
still speak freely if he wants to, though. He just has to follow your command. He says, look, if you intend to take one member of my family away from me, then please at least try to restore another. My sister, I want her to come home. My
No,
other...
she's happy. Leave her alone.
She is an object to him. I know this. And
I mean,
My-
if you
my
paid
other
good money
sister-
for her.
well, she wasn't purchased, but my other sister was already killed by a primal a long time ago, and then this is my brother who you intend to kill. It's just me and Milika now, and she's off parading around with an orcish prince as his plaything. I cannot be alone. I saw you. That's messed up, but funny.
We will.
I'm sorry. Just a quick question. What is your brother's name?
His name is Raish.
Al-Ghul?
Right.
No, that would be Roz, but
Not in Batman the Animated Series, it wasn't.
no, I've always pronounced it Roz. I put in how it's
Everyone
spelled.
does.
Yes. Interesting.
Sorry, I had to
Alright.
take my headset off for just a split second.
Well, if
Did I
we,
miss
So,
anything?
guys,
Oh, yeah, go
do
ahead.
we have a means of tracking down this brother of his?
well, you heard my suggestion.
I can always play my ballad.
What about using him as bait? Have him invite his brother over for a conversation and we ambush him.
I mean,
He's also.
if he has a means to contact him, he might.
I was about to say for one, he doesn't want his brother dead. So who's to say he won't warn his brother
Maybe.
about our ambush?
Maybe we don't kill him just yet.
Like I said, I can play my ballad to find out some information.
Ah, yes, I didn't even think about that. I would love to have a ballad right now while I'm cowering in a basement in fear.
Never gonna give you up. Just plays.
That's
Oh.
doing.
Are you really good at playing?
Are you really rickrolling the group?
Please, yes, Rick.
Yes.
roll.
Yes, I am.
So that's
That would
gonna
be
add a
excellent.
lot of
You
points.
Never gonna get you.
I would love that.
Quick.
So are
Gavin, do we still hear the footsteps coming up?
You do.
All night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an all night thing. All the time.
So you're gonna play "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
We've been rickrolled.
Do it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Well, no, because this is going on YouTube, and I don't want to get flagged. But
True.
fine.
If you want
So
to
you're
go play
gonna
some music in
play-
the Discord, I got a song. But I mean, you know.
so you're gonna play
No.
"Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
Is there
Jersey
another
Bark
exit
Bark.
to this basement?
Is there a what?
Another exit?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my
You're
God.
trapped here with the rest of us.
I know.
Yeah, there's
but
no exit. There's no way
In
out.
Why,
the
do you need-
eternity of
do you need to
hell,
get out of
I'll
here?
rickroll.
if we're gonna stay in this basement all night, can we just go ahead and go to sleep? Because we're obviously not going upstairs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would just want to
Yeah.
get some info, but I'm ready to tip my hat and conk out until the morning. Because unless we got a means to get past this thing and actually investigate the town,
Yeah, I'm about ready to go up there and cast spiritual weapon and spiritual guardians and just die right now.
$10 says you won't.
It's
Okay,
not that
I'm
long
I'm
of
gonna
a song.
I'm gonna throw you a bone here and tell you, Flora would know that playing a song with a highly sound sensitive creature walking around with nothing but thin wood separating you and that creature is a very bad idea.
Yep.
Ah.
I go snoozing. I'm ready to go snooze and wait till the morning.
All right.
I agree.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a long rest.
Okay. So you wake to the sound of these heavy footsteps appear to be walking back through the giant gaping hole it made in the wall until you no longer hear these footsteps.
We assume it's morning.
You assume it's morning.
Okay.
What do we do? Because Reverie only lasts 4 hours. So am I just gonna, after 4 hours, just chill?
I have a board game.
That would be cool.
We can just play Monopoly while the rest are sleeping.
That would be great.
I don't have a board game.
Uh,
I have a rope. We can do jump rope.
I have a dice set, and
That's for sinners.
how many people?
and I only trance for 4 hours.
Yeah, you trance for 4 hours. Who all trances for 4 hours, and who takes the full 8?
Take the full 8. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
half
it's-
elves can't enter the reverie, so it's just
Their reverie just takes 4 extra hours because of the halftime.
Yeah, and it involves them closing their eyes and
Laying down.
unconsciousness. And yeah,
Okay,
it's-
so they
it's-
all. How many are asleep and how many revere? there's-
Neston, Raven, and Anon revere. Molly, Lucas, Bond, Flora sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to play pranks on them while they're sleeping.
Aw.
I want to go to the top of the stairs and sit at the top of the stairs and wait until I can't hear anything.
Okay,
And then-
that's fine.
The moment I can't hear anything, I'm gonna wake up everybody except for the guild master, and then just motion a finger to my mouth, like to be quiet, and to point for them to go upstairs.
so you go around and systematically wake all the non-elves up.
Hey now, I'm still technically an elf. I'm just half elf.
Yeah, but you can't enter
Yeah.
the reverie, so no. You have to
I'm-
sleep like the rest.
I'll just mage hand shake their shoulder, so I don't have to move and touch them.
Okay. You are awoken with a spectral hand on your shoulder. All of you are.
Alright, so technically then, if it's only been, like, have we gotten a long rest in, or since I woke us up?
It's a long rest.
Okay.
I'll say it's a long rest.
Alright, cool.
Maybe not quite. Maybe like 6 or 7, but I'd say you could get a long rest out of it.
Alright, sure.
As long as you don't stack too many of those back to back.
Nah, I gotcha. I just didn't know if I need to reset my board or what. Okay.
So, when you exit the trapdoor, an entire, probably a quarter of the front wall to this guild hall is just gone, torn to shreds.
Oh.
Splintered wood scattered all throughout the floor of this guild hall.
Hey, question: weren't there people in this guild hall, or was it the only
It was just you guys. This guild hall doesn't see
and? Okay.
There is a good chance that aside from your group, the guildmaster, and whoever this killer is, that you are the only non-awakened in this city, and aside from Anand, who of course is also awakened.
So, as soon as the last of us gets past the trap door, I'm going to put my immovable rod on top of the trap door.
And click it in place.
Yep.
Okay. I will say one thing that the rest of you do notice a few moments after you enter this this guild hall is a solid white bull mastiff saunters back through the hole in the wall.
Hey, isn't that the murderer's dog?
That's
Lucas, I think it's time. I think it's time to do your thing, Lucas. I think it's time to do your
It's
thing.
time for us to get back to the owner.
At the mention of doing your thing, this dog takes a low stance and just starts growling, just sensing that there's something amiss.
Do it.
Alright,
hard tacking it.
I had to step away for half a second. I heard there's dog. Is Tiberius back, or is it a different dog?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same dog.
But now he's growling at you.
Okay,
I thought
first
it
of
was a
all, I
hard
did
tack.
want to check something here. So the wall's destroyed. How's the door to this place?
Still intact.
But, you know, kind of busted?
Didn't really go for the door. The thing is just it's a point of It's a straight line. That's
Cool.
the only way these things know how to move.
I just want to say
so-
I walk through the front door, just because the door's intact, even though there's a big gaping hole in the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'll even check to see if it's got a greasy or it needs a greasy hinge or something like that, and I'll just cast mending on the door, just make sure the door's good.
Helpful.
Probably take a little more than that for the wall, but
Well, I'm not talking about the wall. I'm talking about the door. I'm just fixing the door. Okay.
Gotcha.
Door's good. Yeah. So the dog's back.
Yeah.
yes, the dog came back.
Yeah. No, I'll just walk up to the dog.
You imagine this is probably a different dog, but same spell. So
Yeah. I'll just kind of walk up to the dog if nobody else cares, and hey, little guy, what are you doing out here?
sticking your hand up.
Just kind of walking up, hands up, casually. But
He was growling at us.
sure, it's all right. No, settle down, settle down. You know what? If you don't like it here, I suggest you just walk back to your master. And I cast suggestion.
Okay.
So
see
he'll
what
have
is
to
a
make a
master.
wisdom saving throw. But I'll snap my fingers and say he rolls a nat 10.
Let's see. They get, which only makes it an 11. So. Okay. So it leaves back through the hole in the wall as
if you
it
wouldn't mind, everyone, me and Vaughn can stealth behind it. We can be pretty sneaky.
Me too.
I'm gonna
Agreed.
I'm gonna throw up my hood and try to tail after it stealthily.
I'm gonna throw up my hood and try to do the same thing.
okay. Stealth check, please.
Also, as we're headed to this thing, I'm also going to go and throw up mage armor.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh my god, man! What's
You
up with the rolls
you have
tonight? I
advantage,
swear.
Vaughn.
Well, does it
Okay.
give you advantage or does it give the person viewing you disadvantage?
Both.
I'm gonna try to.
I think it does give me advantage too. Oh my freaking god! I can't with this game.
That's why I didn't bother, because I'm like, I'm gonna get another one.
That's
I think the game is
the
rigged
5th
now.
nat 1 we've already had tonight.
Hey, I got mine now.
Dude, like everyone got
Your
that
rolls
one.
haven't been great this session.
Oh, remember that time where I was with my rolls when I was Phoenix that one night? Oh my god!
it is both. That is powerful. Okay.
Garbage rolls.
So what is everybody coming?
No, I just wanted to roll for shits and giggles, and now I'm glad that I technically did not. Because
Oh,
they
give me a
are
second. Let me roll.
So is
We're
everybody
stealthing.
stealthing?
I
Well,
am
if
not.
everybody's going, there's no
God,
point
you
in
know what?
rolling stealth at all.
Yeah, there's really no.
These rolls are
It's fucking garbage.
spectacularly bad.
Yeah. Also, sorry guys, I had Brandon's mic on his computer, so I was still hearing him. That's why I kept on pausing in my sentence, because I could hear myself fucking talk.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Gavin, let it be known that they are so loud and obnoxious as they try to stealth that I'm hiding behind all of them now.
Okay.
Like
Gotcha.
at first I was gonna
Here's
leave,
the
or
thing.
I'm using them as a
This
distraction.
is like toddler playing ninja with their cousins stealthing right now. Like
Oh
you
my
might as well just
gosh.
hold your hand over your face and say you can't see me.
Yeah.
Here's
My
the thing.
13 wasn't that bad. My 13 wasn't that bad. Okay.
Before we all start stealthing, Raven's gonna go. If we all go and it's leading us to the murderer, we might as well all take the lead because it may take all of us to take him down if he's as skilled as the guildmaster says he is.
Agreed. Let's
So
just
we
go.
all should go.
Okie dokie.
as
What do you mean by take the lead? Like, what, we're overtaking the dog?
No, I said we should all just
follow
go.
dog.
Follow dog.
Everybody just
Everyone
go.
follow dog. Let's go. Come on, doggy, go.
It's just walking. You didn't tell it to run, so it's just walking. That wasn't part of the suggestion.
Then we're just taking a stroll.
Fine.
Okay. So as this creature continues to walk,
I
it
will
makes it to
nudge a nod as I put on my mage armor. It's like, you know, we might be getting into a fight. I don't know how you normally do your defenses, but I find this spell pretty handy.
Oh yeah, mage armor's pretty handy. I don't use it though.
So heavy.
I'm gonna cast armor of
By the
Agathis.
way, you've never told them what you carry, Anand.
As they see me whip out my shield.
Like an actual, just conventional shield.
Yes.
Magic
And I'm
wielder
gonna
wearing a shield. Don't see that every day.
And I'm gonna cast armor of Agathis.
Only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just be mindful.
Oh, it does? Shit. Never mind. Not doing that just yet.
So it makes it to the
Gotcha.
front.
Former warlock knows. All right.
It makes it to the front of this city, and
It lasts an hour?
oh, does it?
An hour.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
Oh, okay, yeah,
10
then I'm gonna
minutes.
cast it.
Never mind.
So it leads you through the city streets, and of course, as the guildmaster predicted, there is another dead. At this point, it looks to be a female awakened Vold. This one just looked like she was probably just a teenager, probably 14 or 15, with a crowd and her sobbing parents. Yeah, real sad stuff.
No one notices, but Anand, at the sight of this, begins to seethe with anger.
What was a 14-year-old doing out?
Is there another
In the dark.
emotion to seethe with?
Well, that's what she's saying.
Determination,
It looks like
maybe?
murdered parents.
Um,
Parents were sobbing.
so
Oh, sorry. Hey, DM, repaint that. So, 14-year-old girl with murdered parents? Did I hear
no,
No.
the 14-year-old girl, 14 or 15 from the looks of her,
Who's
is the one
murdered.
that is now dead in the streets
Parents are crying.
with her parents sobbing over her body.
that? Gotcha. Reverse Batman. Okay, I'm with you.
God, your dyslexia is just crazy today.
Right?
Yep.
But the dog just keeps walking. The dog makes it to the front of the town, and this is the real unnerving part. As it gets to the front of the town, it curves to the right and starts walking towards the Wailing Mire.
So, this dude has got to be within a mile of where this dog is, so it can't be too much farther. But the Wailing Mire is also where the Vold were hanging out. So, just throwing it out there, if we'd actually gotten and found this spot where the dog was going to, we could have been hunting this guy while the Vold was like in town. Actually, no, because he came into the town to go murder people anyway.
Yeah.
Never mind. My logic made sense to me when I first started talking.
You're like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
So, I probably, well, I don't know. Hey, Anad, do Primal Vold still sleep too? Because if it's up and out during the daytime, maybe it's sleeping at night. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't remember DM, but I believe they're more active at nighttime.
They are more active at nighttime. It's not that they sleep during the day. They just are less aware during the day. But it's kind of like they don't really sleep. It's almost like they enter a sort of twisted version of the reverie themselves. But it's not really sleeping per se. They're just... It's almost like a hibernation period, but like not a deep hibernation.
Well, just throwing it out there. If we do find this guy, and the Vold thing's also in this area, maybe we can get the Vold to attack him. I don't know. Just possibility, since they're both in the same area now. Anywho, we keep on truck, I
Does
guess.
anyone have proficiency in animal handling?
Yes.
Why, yes, my dude.
Why not become friends with the puppo we're following?
No, it's so the thing that we're following is a steed that is cast by magic. So it's not an actual animal; it's a magical force that has been conjured as a steed. We're following it back to whoever cast it, so that way we can figure out who cast it.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
He's using a spell called suggestion to make it go to do whatever he wants it to do. So we're now following it back to whoever cast it.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
What's you guys' marching order right now?
I am not in the front. I can tell you that right now.
I'm gonna.
Don's in the middle.
Yeah, squishy caster's gonna be in the middle.
Should I be in the middle or towards the back, guys, as I keep on adjusting my speed?
You're our support, so.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get kicked?
Hold on.
Or yoinked?
My audio. Hold on. My audio cut out. What's going on?
I'm asking everybody. I'm asking what your marching order is.
I would have suggested Bond to be
I'm
in the
back
back.
of the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back of the line. I'm back of the line.
For those that can
wait.
For those
Where
that
are we
can
going?
stealth and look for traps, kind of want to take the lead, probably.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I'm gonna be.
Oh,
going.
you have
yeah,
thief
actually
tools,
no.
by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you have proficiency in thief tools.
I do not
I'm
know
going ahead. I'm looking for traps. What's going on? What kind of setting are we looking at?
So as it curves, you start the ground becomes more and more blackened. You start seeing this abundance of these sort of dead trees, grayish black across the entire stretch of the tree. No leaves. There's a rotting scent that immediately hits your nose, and it's slightly nauseating, but it's sort of what's to be expected with the area that you're entering. Another thing that is highly unnerving, though this isn't new and nothing's come of it yet, is you hear a very, we're talking many, 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 many miles off into the distance, a loud draconic roar that people have begun reporting for about the last decade, but nothing's ever come of it. But that's, as unnerving as it may be, is nothing out of the ordinary from what would be expected of this area. In fact, the locals have sort of gotten used to it.
It's a weird thing to get used to.
Right.
I'm doing investigation checks for any traps or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I'm scared to check.
Rap says we're just walking out in the open.
Let's go. I just got a 19. It might not show it right now, but I just got a 19,
nice.
which my bonus is 24.
So-
best roll of the night.
Do it as well.
You see this as you're about to put your foot down. You notice that you were inches away from stepping on a landmine.
Laura's also checking shit.
And you notice another one, Flora. There's literally, you've approached what appears to be a minefield, which you can imagine is placed for a multitude of reasons. One, to blow up anybody that might attempt to enter this area, but also to create a loud enough noise as to draw surrounding Vold to this area if one were to step on it.
Okay, Gavin, with my amazing roll, can I see to, if I could see to disengage these and keep them, or is there no way?
Do you want to try?
Well, just throwing it out there, you'd have to stop to actually do that. Right now, if we probably just follow the same trail that the dog's walking, we'll be okay. And we gotta stay with the dog.
Okay, yeah. Let's keep on going, and we'll do that on the way out.
Is it dusk? Or is
It's
like
a little
real
after
early?
dawn, actually. It's only about 8 a.m.
Okay.
So seeing all the them telling me about the landmines, I am pulling my weapon and cutting myself on it and holding it in my hand. And they would see little drops of blood just dripping off of the weapon.
Okay. You see Raven go full on emo.
I pay no attention to it. I just keep on walking.
So,
Yeah.
are we following the dog to avoid
Yeah.
being hit?
I take it that's what
Yes.
was suggested.
Yeah.
Basically,
No,
walking
Single
we're
towards
file
the
stepping
dog.
on. No, we're stepping on the landmine so
You're
it can
playing
get blown up.
hopscotch with the landmines, is what you're doing,
So-
right?
Right. I'm saying we walk in a line
Side of this,
and follow the path the dog takes.
at the side of what's going on, Anon moves up to beside whoever's in the front, in the lead, pulls out his adventurer's wand,
Me.
and reveals all traps within 30 feet.
You see about 10 different mines immediately become highlighted in a light magical glow.
Oh, dude, I
Light.
love
Just,
that.
I'm
Love
just
that
gonna
wand.
hold it, and I'm gonna help him lead.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
There's nothing that says there's a limit to how many times you can do that, is there?
It has 4 charges,
Okay.
and I can use it however I wish, and it resets at dawn, so it's fresh since it's dawn again.
Okay.
Well, you
Cool.
haven't used it, so.
So as the dog continues to lead you, you see what appears to be it's heading in the direction of what looks like an old, ancient, decrepit elven ruin. And these are all over the place in the Wailing Mire, and they become more concentrated the closer you get to the ruins of Invalion. These structures built by the elves of old, of long Dwell-Koloss past. The now extinct
Great,
ruins.
we're in Skyrim.
In a sense, but I mean, you did just hear a dragon too, so I guess. But
Oh, great. Great.
so
There's only.
you see this dog walk up to the entrance of this elven ruin. There's not a door or anything, and it just walks into the ruins. What do you do?
We're following the dog, aren't we?
Yeah.
Following the
Can
dog.
it walk through walls?
No, it walks through an open entryway.
Oh, okay. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
I'm just gonna
Still
follow.
have my
I'm gonna follow.
I have my wand active to make sure we're not hitting any traps.
But yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna follow.
I just use the same.
So just to clarify, the suggestion to the dog was just to lead it back to its owner, correct?
Yes. Walk back to its master.
Okay.
But I made a point of saying walk, so it didn't like bamf over there or anything.
Right, right. I'm just reading up on the spell real quick.
You know what? I walk ahead. I'll walk ahead of the dog. I want to know what I want to get this lay of the land.
Raven's gonna put her hand out on Trust me. Better to stay back just a little bit in case something pops out. Just stay back a few steps.
All right,
We don't-
fine.
We
Well,
we
here's
don't
also my
want to Go
thing.
in hasty.
Do you guys want to get back to being stealthy now that we're in here? Maybe try and do a little bit better than when we're back in town.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
good with
scared.
that. Let's do stealth checks.
Hopefully,
Well,
let's do that.
I'll leave it
Hey
up to
Gavin, can we do a group stealth check?
Well, let's let him do
Oh
whatever it is he's
God.
got going on. Because he's
Let's
making
do
some rolls.
individual stealth check.
I'm scared regardless because none of these are gonna know
The DM's rolling.
These are some spectacular rolls today, guys.
Oh my God.
Top notch.
Oh my god, I finally got more than a 10.
As we go crunch crunch.
Oh
The giant
The
Goliath.
barbarian.
Goliath.
The
I love it.
Goliath
I love it.
barbarian is the stealthiest one right now.
wow. Oh my
I guess
god.
let me
And
throw
yeah,
mine
I'm a
in here.
rogue. And I'm a rogue. fucking rogue. Oh my god.
Bigger feet.
Oh, there's my nat one
embarrassing.
for the night.
Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
Hey, something not god awful.
At least it wasn't a 1.
I'm starting to think I should start carrying people.
I feel like we need to like go through and rewatch the whole stream later on just to actually take a count of how many nat ones we're gonna have pop up. Jeebus.
Oh my gosh. That was
If
insane.
Nat ones were a drinking game, we'd all be shit-faced by now. Ow!
Mhm.
I'll beat you with a stick, boy.
We should honestly make it a drinking game. We should.
I don't want to die that way either. Good God.
Oh my gosh.
So the lowest stealth rolls we have are a 4 and an 8. It looks like.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. And my cloak's up, so I'm camouflaged.
So, Laura, and this is going based on your. Before I do this, everybody give me a perception check.
Something else we can fail.
Great. Amazing. Yep. Another thing that we can get in that one.
Oh yeah,
I got a
perception check.
13.
At least I am
I got a
proficient in that shit.
19.
Solid 9. What? Stealthy but blind.
Oh boy did say he used his wand as we were walking in here to make sure we weren't walking into a trap, but
No, a
Well,
mechanical
I got a
trap.
nat
Yeah,
1. Fuck reveal rolls tonight, man.
Reveals trap in the literal sense of established traps.
boom!
Someone just got a nat
these
20.
fucking-
Luke, oh my god.
These rolls
Yeah, I'm
tonight,
not saying
man.
ambush, but like actual traps.
Yeah, I'm starting to
Yeah,
think I should
it's
just
either
carry you on my
one-
shoulders. And you're
It's
my
either a
eyeballs.
1, a 2, a 3, or 5, or it's a 17, 18, or 20,
I
or
just like how
19.
the range
I
of my
hate to
rolls.
say this though, but
All or
Lucas,
nothing, man.
I asked for the roll in case somebody had enough of a bonus that on a nat 20 they could roll high enough. Even your nat 20 was not high enough.
Bro, oh my gosh.
So, Laura, suddenly, from a direction that you can't track, you feel this. Well, let me roll real quick. Oh my god!
Oh,
That's great.
Oh,
goddamn it.
That's fantastic.
No, God,
Cool.
no.
All right.
When
Roll
the,
for new character.
when the DM says that.
Roll new
yep.
characters, guys.
Amazing. Love it. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
I mean,
Tonight is just not the night. Today is just not the day.
Can we
Today
just go back to
is
sleep
not
and then wake up and
Oh,
try this
we
again in
are
the morning?
we are all fucking screwed. All of us are
That
screwed.
was a lot of dice, man. I don't like that was a lot of dice.
Nick, by the way, you said this earlier that I hope we get into combat tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for that.
You jinxed us. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. I love you too.
That's why
there's still more dice to roll. By the
Oh,
way,
Jesus.
we're all freaking screwed.
so Flora,
That's what happens
You
when Gavin
take-
is stuck on making min-max NPCs.
Flora, you take 63 points of damage.
Hey guys, I'm dead.
No, not dead, unconscious.
She almost actually died. It almost hit her double of her HP.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Her max HP is 38, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's 51.
Oh.
As the rest of you see this dagger from a direction that you don't notice, flies out from the shadows, landing right and below Flora's neck on the back as she just falls forward unconscious. And I gotta do a thing.
Okay. Like I want to rage.
I think you do this as a favor.
Do you?
Just saying, the dog should still be walking directly to this guy. So.
Yes.
And the dog is.
Are we just gonna leave him
but
here to die?
it's walking towards the shadows where this dagger just came out of.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay.
so if you wish to retaliate, you may do so, but
It's hard to retaliate when you
as
can't
you
even
don't
see this guy, apparently.
see the guy, as you put it, it's hard to retaliate. But I'm gonna change the music real quick, and
Don't need to see him to hit him with a fireball.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being mean today.
That's okay. We're all fucked anyways. We're all like shit.
I mean, I'm taking it as an optimistic opportunity to get more used to combat.
Welcome everyone to the start of a new gameplay series on Shadow and
Gavin, can I say I do something? Then now that I see this happen, can I say like I?
I'm gonna need initiative from everybody.
Also,
Okay.
What about
Yep,
the
love it.
unconscious fox?
Freaking amazing.
You know what the initiative box is?
Molly has
That's the wrong
advantage.
This one?
And
You grab
I
them-
get to
grab the dice and
share a
grab- There you
map.
go.
hey,
But I'm unconscious.
Gavin.
Double initiative.
What's up?
'Cause
While
you
we're
have to
getting into
roll
this,
for,
so I know
that's the
Molly
Dude,
and
I
apparently
did
Flora,
poorly.
like couldn't
Hold
update
on
their
1
characters to level 6. Like it kept giving them an error, so I don't know if you can do it on your side, but that way they
Who
can get
needs
their.
to do it?
What's that?
Me.
Molly and
Keith.
Flora.
I already did that for Flora.
Molly, you have advantage on initiative.
I do. That's what they're
Yeah, I
doing.
gave you a boon, and that lasts until the next time you roll initiative. So
Yeah.
20 on my initiative, guys.
I don't know what the boom does.
You just roll again for your initiative.
Roll again?
Yeah.
I got a
I
23.
mean, you roll pretty high.
By the
on that
way,
one, so.
I want to clarify
You rolled
that the
second.
way I chose my target on that is I chose between the people whose stealth roll was lower than his perception roll, which was only 2 people, and I rolled a d6 with a 1 to 3 being Lucas, and a 4 to 6 being Flora, and I rolled a 6 to see who he would attack.
yeah,
It
Gavin,
was
can you
completely
take off the toggle
randomized.
here?
Yes, I can.
Alright.
It shouldn't be on actually.
Oh, well, all I get is a black
Go to the
screen.
chat box.
Box.
You see the up. There you go. Hit the square. There you go.
This is a huge map.
Yeah, I don't got the combat map. Hold
This
on.
is the player's
here we go.
version of it, so you should be able to pull it up.
No, I don't see any.
Nope,
It's
not
just a
done.
black screen.
Where should I be looking? I've never used
Well, I
this
have grade
before.
paper that looks funny if you drag it
Should
one
be
way.
Chat box. It
And
says image
it's in the
added
chat box.
ruins players, but it's just a
There's
black
nothing in the
screen.
chat box.
Nothing in the chat, like nothing.
I got
at all.
a big black grid.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
too.
there's stuff in the chat box. I got a big black grid.
Maybe it's not loading. Is it not loading for us or something?
Language enough. Language.
Whoa.
I
Hey,
know
look,
that
man.
language.
I don't appreciate you speaking that way to me, okay?
There are ladies present.
Yeah.
Where?
No idea what that is.
It's draconic.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting lag. I'll get you guys a map. I'll find one that works, but I have no idea why that one's not working. That's the one I was planning to use if you had combat here.
Do
And
you
another
have
one for the
mask
city.
mode on?
No, mass mode is not on.
Wait, Draconic. I can speak Draconic and I still can't see it.
Do you have it typed into your languages?
Yes.
It has to have its own space.
It has its own space.
Cherry.
Did you just call me a bitch? You a bitch.
Share record, maybe? Does it show up for you guys now?
I saw something pop up. It's a grid.
Great.
It's still just black?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a
Yes.
black grid. Looking around, don't see really anything. It's a big map. Holy crap.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's it'll just look that. Wait, okay, zoom out like really far, okay, and see if you see it somewhere because Unity's weird in that it'll show grid outside of the actual map.
No, dude,
I
if
zoomed out as
follow-
far as I possibly could.
and all I
Yeah,
see is a
I
black
now I just
screen.
get a blank straight. Yeah, same.
Oh, guys!
As I'm setting screen
still don't
caps
see
of this.
For real?
Wait, what's up? You said you finally see it?
No, I
No.
definitely said I don't.
Yeah.
Just very excitedly.
Alright, try this one then.
You don't really lean over so far.
Can't you just share
Same
the?
thing.
Nope. Yep, we don't have
Nope.
that one either.
Yep.
We do not have a book open or something, and we need to, like,
That
kind of
has
book?
to be what it is. That you guys don't have something loaded.
Hold on.
Do you?
All of
this
us?
is this is from Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Make sure you have Ghosts of Saltmarsh loaded.
I loaded everything.
That ghost was a
Yep,
pain
I'm
in the
seeing
butt.
D&D Ghost of Saltmarsh players. It is loaded.
Did I do that? No, I didn't.
Oh, my thing it's dying on me.
Alright.
All right, I'll find another one.
Not too many books at once, guys.
Unless you
do
don't
it.
have.
Jesus.
Yeah, even with
You know what? We're just gonna
There's nothing to do right yet.
we're gonna use this one. We're gonna use this one.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it right now.
Nope, doesn't work.
How would is 0 maps working?
Don't know.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
know
not working, though.
Some
You
do
have
because I
something in your
literally clicked on
settings?
images and I clicked the top one that just says unidentified map, and that opens. But it's also set to public. Are your maps set to
Yeah.
public?
This
you
one
gotta make
is.
sure-
Yeah, it's by automatically when I drop it into that chat box, it marks it as public.
Well, do you have something where we can't see it? Because I don't even see Ghost of Saltmarsh in my freaking library.
Yeah, as long as whatever books you've got open.
Yeah, dude, I don't even have
Doesn't
Ghost of
work.
Saltmarsh in my
Well,
library.
this one isn't Ghost of Saltmarsh. Now this one is Tomb of Annihilation that I'm trying to use.
I don't even have Tomb of Annihilation.
Yep, nope.
You can't even load it.
Nope, because it's not there. Tomb of Annihilation is
So,
not there.
There's multiple pages. There's
I know, Gavin. I know. Tomb of Annihilation is not in my list.
what?
You need to
Okay,
make it
what
where we can see
is?
it. Waterdeep, Wayfinders, Xanathars. Oh, there's two. Okay, Tomb of Annihilation, but I have it loaded, but nothing's still popping up. Cautious Cauldron, Monster Manual. There's the Ghost of Saltmarsh, but I still don't see it.
That doesn't make any sense.
All I see is black grid.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you sure you have the fog gone?
Maybe you need to reload Fantasy Ground.
I know for a fact I have the fog gone. So I'm looking at layers, and I see where it says enable mask. So I can do that, and then layers, delete mask, confirm delete, and I've just clicked to
Method.
delete the mask. So
Only blocks it out if it's got a book next to it, but it doesn't. Some books work open and some don't.
does it still just look like a black screen to you guys?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then we're going for a blast from the past here, because I'm gonna pull up a map that I know is gonna work for you guys from the last campaign.
That'll work.
So,
We're going back to the Grand Interplane exhibition, guys.
Watch this one not work.
It's not working for me.
I haven't dropped this one yet.
He hasn't dropped it. Yeah.
hey Gavin, I found a few maps that I can pull up just in case we don't have anything here. Like I'm going through the images, I'm looking at player maps, and there's some I can see. They're just not as festive as what we normally have.
Okay. So this isn't gonna make any sense for the setting right now, but we're just gonna do it.
That's fine with me.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
It loads for me.
I hate you, Gavin. God, I hate you. I hate this map. So this is the map that I killed, that me and one of the other guys killed, Coloresi on.
Hey, Gavin.
Aaron fought Coloresi.
If you want, I've got some maps of some caves that I've already looked. If you want me to just put that in the chat, if you want to take a look at.
Let's take a look at him. Let's take a look at him.
If I can remember correctly, it was me who killed Caresi and the other dude.
Not on this map.
Yeah, on this
killed-
because it was in the top left-hand corner because I was playing the monk and you just kept trying to pistol whip everything, and I had to pick you up off the ground like 6 times.
So it's saying only records which you own can be shared. So I can't drag them to chat, but I can tell you what the names of them are.
Yeah, let's do that.
So let me just tell Gavin, and Gavin can throw it in chat. Just go to images and go to the P's for players, and then you'll see all the player maps.
Like is there a group that says players?
No,
Or-
it's just under players. Like it's all
Yeah,
alphabetical.
it's
So
in the
just
chat box.
scroll
Yeah, I typed in
to
players.
players.
Okay.
There's one called Players Lacortha Expanse. It's all one word. Then Players Keep Basement. The Lacortha Expanse is like a big cave, though. Same with Players Mine.
Players what expanse? I'm not seeing any
Players.
else.
It's Players. It starts with P. Players Lacortha Expanse.
I
And it's all
see
one
it.
word.
Yeah, that one looks good. We'll use that one. So I'll say at the time that you get attacked, you would have made it. So the dog.
Oh. What screen?
Showing up.
Wait.
There it goes.
Oh, now it's showing up. It's showing up now. It's loading.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, I see a map.
It just takes a second.
Oh yeah, I guess because we all clicked on at the same time, it's loading, but like very, very slowly.
I was
weirdly.
concerned when I seen Grid again.
Yeah, it's taking some time, but at least it's loading.
Oh, are we like inside of a cave?
Yeah.
You're inside of like a ruined building, but this is
Oh, I know what's
That's
happening.
enough.
It's giving it's actually doing the light casting to where we're all standing here and this is bright light to us where we can see. If you move characters,
why you couldn't see that other map. How do I get rid of that?
yeah,
And
that's why
how
we
do I
probably
make it where I don't
Put
have
us
to
on the
confirm
map.
your moves again? Because
Put us on the map.
we'll just use this one. It's fine.
Yeah, because the map is pretty big, but we can't see all of it until we start moving our characters.
Oh, so it's the whole line of sight thing.
Yeah, Gavin, can
Yep.
you try that real quick? I'll pull up the very first map you shared, the Abbey Ruins, and then put me on the map because I have a 300-foot line of sight. Just put me somewhere on the map. I see it.
300-foot line of sight, my freak.
I see
Yeah,
it
he
like-
has 300-foot dark vision.
Gracious, man. Are you a dragon?
He's a bat. Ah.
It's a thing he gets for some things he has.
Super descriptive.
So you
it's
can-
weird.
It's
I only have dark vision up to 60 feet. Like,
Yeah.
I only have dark vision up to 30 feet.
Yeah,
I think.
normal elf's got 60 feet.
Yeah, I got 60 feet.
No, I got 60
of
feet.
dark
No, I
vision.
got
So
60.
can you see
Same.
that
I
map?
got
Johnny?
60.
I can
Can you
see
put my token
I can
on?
see I can see you moving my character, but I can't see anything in the background.
It just
Hey,
has
Gavin.
nothing dark. That's why I don't know how
Well,
to get rid
stop,
of that.
stop moving his character. Let him just set it in place and give it a second.
Well, it's there.
Sure. Here's the thing. Do we know how to turn off the line of sight light thing? No, I know,
He has
but-
to do it through the. He has to do it through the editing.
All right.
It's a pain in the ass.
How about we do this? Why don't we take 5 and let Gavin kind of figure this out?
Yeah, that sounds good. Take 5.
BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to be able to read the shit that's in Draconic, because I can't see it.
All it takes, dude, is just having it typed in your language. Make sure
It's
you
in
have
my
the first
language.
letter. Make sure you have it's on its own line. Make sure the first letter's capitalized.
It is. I will eviscerate your brain. It is.
Oh yeah,
But it still is popping up in a weird language tag and.
So you should still see that language underneath it, but you should just be able to read what else is there. You'll still see the text in
okay.
Draconic. Yeah, you'll still see the text in Draconic.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll just do the automatic translate for you.
Gotcha. And the little text above it. Got it.
Yeah.
I wish Thieves' Cant would actually pop up on there.
Alright, you know what we're just gonna do? I'm gonna use the map that I selected for the city, in case you got in the combat in the city, and it doesn't matter whether it makes sense. It's a map for you guys to fight on. Because I can't figure out how to turn off the line of sight thing. But it's kind of frustrating that it's there and you can't get rid of it even whenever you want to. It's kind of dumb. Get your shit together, Fantasy Grounds.
I mean, it's kind of cool. It's a cool
It's
effect.
cool when you want it. It's not cool when you don't want it and can't figure out how to get rid of it.
Hey, Gavin, real quick, just follow what I say. You need to unlock the map. Go back to the Abbey Ruins player, unlock the map.
Hey, look, the Column
And
battle
then
map.
once you unlock it, you should see something that says enable disable lighting.
Okay. Let me try pulling that out.
Wait, we're doing the Column battle map?
Enable, disable lighting. Enable, disable line of sight. Now, can you see anything on the Abbey Ruins?
No, you did it for the Locath Expanse.
No, I have Abbey Ruins. I have Abbey Ruins up right now.
Do you have my token posted in the middle of the Abbey Ruins?
I do.
I see everything in the Lycath, Katha. I don't see anything in the Abbey Ruins, but in the other one I do.
Yeah, but you could already see things in that one.
Oh, the line of sight shit, but
I could only see the line of sight. I couldn't see the entire backdrop of the map, but now I can. All right, try to give me a light source. Like, just give me a light source.
How do I do that?
You unlock it.
oh, and Gavin, you have to do it for each individual character because, like, I click on Flora, I can see the entire map, but I click on Molly, I can't see shit because she doesn't have dark vision.
Right.
And you can set the zoom extension on it too.
Hey, what's up? Purples. Not a problem. Yeah. Yep. Bye.
Are you still on the Abbey ruins?
Battery size and lightsaber.
So I just turned light range like completely off.
Oh, which one?
On Abbey ruins.
I wish I could just do it through your computer, man, but I can't.
Here,
I see Neston.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all I see is Neston. Like, I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
Not in the Abbey room, at least.
If you want, man, tomorrow we can spend more time and I can show you how to do all this.
here, I'm sharing my fantasy grounds. If you want to look.
I thought we were all gonna like do video chatting anyways. So we did the whole
That
raised
set it
hand thing.
completely off. Just completely off. There's no lighting, anything. No darkness.
No. Up in the top left. Go to the top left of that menu. Not zoom to fit in the drop down menu.
Layers?
Yep. No. Right to the left. Okay. You see. Yeah. Go over and click the symbols on the right for the enable, disable lighting. No, not that one. Yeah, go down. Click that one. Nope. I don't see nothing. Still don't see anything. Go down to where it says Abbey Runes and try to unlock it down there for layers. Nope. Oh, man.
See, Gavin sees the Abbey ruins. Well, what'd you just do? Because now I see the Abbey ruins on your screen, but I don't see it on mine.
Even set to visible to all as well.
I don't know, man. We may have to fuck with it later.
Yeah, we're just
Count
gonna
looks
use this
at
on the
us.
map.
Let's go, boys.
See, the frustrating thing about that is this wouldn't have been an issue in the older version of Fantasy Grounds. But it is what it is. So pretend these are ruins.
Which map are we using?
Yeah.
Which map? Because there's the Column battle
Alan
map.
battle map, dude.
Okay. Cool. Battle map.
Sorry for
Yeah.
that delay, guys. I didn't think that it was gonna be freaking stupid like that. Oh, I better
All
stop
good.
sharing my screen though.
Oh, continue.
There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That is extremely dumb. But it is what it is.
Why don't you be so nice and let us see your map? Come on.
I can't have you knowing where he just attacked from.
Come on. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do a interact with object.
An act under
Or
pressure.
can I do what?
An act on. Sorry, that was a reference to something else.
Oh. Oh, but I mean, I just wanted to do something before we had to roll initiative. Is that possible?
What is it that you wanted to do?
I wanted to take the bullets out of the poison.
I'd say you could have done that while on the way walking over there.
Yeah.
Molly, you shouldn't
loaded
be
it.
wounded. You just had a long rest.
Could I be able to load it into my gun?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
All right.
So which direction did we walk into this map? Saying that Neston is north and Anon is south.
We'll say you walked in from the north and walked south.
Okay. Then that changes.
So we walked in from the north. And we
Place
were
yourself
walking.
in your marching order, just so I have
So, are we on the map yet? Because I've never
You're-
used this.
You're all on the map. Yes.
Well, we still have to have permission.
Oh, okay. So it's not that map. It's this one. Okay.
Here, I can
Yeah, it's the column looks battle map.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, take it
I'm-
off so we can move ourselves.
I'm learning. Y'all be
Yeah, I
patient with
will.
me.
It's alright.
So I can move my character.
You can here in a second once I stop getting the blue spinny circle, and I can turn off that lock.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to manually turn the lock off.
Ah, I see.
Or other than that, we have to ask permission, and he has to grant us every time we want to
It's
move.
really irritating to have to do that for every person that moves. So I will turn this off whenever I have the opportunity.
Because some of us
There you
move a
go.
lot.
You should be able to move
Yep,
yourself.
we're good.
I was in the middle of
We're
making
coming-
a peach cobbler.
Oh,
We're coming
nice.
from the north, so most of us are way up here. We're way up here, right, Gavin? Where my character is?
Yes.
Well, I was first.
I was first.
I'm number
Nope, You're
2.
probably next beside me.
Anyways, so which way did we see the dagger come from?
You saw it come from the west, it appears.
Okay. I am... What are you doing, Tony?
Leave my shit alone. I wasn't with y'all.
You weren't with us?
No, I wasn't with y'all. Y'all are being too loud. I said I fucking walked off.
Oh.
Wait, did y'all say we were coming from the south and north or north south?
You were
North,
coming
south.
from the north and heading south.
Yeah.
Okay, so most of us are in this general area. Pick yourselves where you want to be, but this is where we're...
And with Flora being right there, the dog... Need to get a mastiff on here. Realize.
Alright. I'm here. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear
Yep.
you.
Hey,
The
yeah,
dog
so-
was standing about right there.
Oh, so that's where we came in from?
Came in from the north. Yeah, and the dog was standing about right there. And you saw the dagger fly from the west.
Wait, which way are you saying is north?
Up.
Like a compass
So
rose, man.
we came down, and this guy is either A, in this building or not on this map.
I would not put a token off of the map. I can tell you that as a DM, I would not place the token off of the map.
Yeah, because we were following the dog, so we would have been like this.
That is where the dog was standing at the time that the dagger went flying. That is all I am giving you. So
Well, then I was on the dog's ass.
yeah, that's fine.
So was Bond.
So here's
So-
my question,
was behind us.
DM, if we can just get that clarified. We're looking in the direction the dog was going, towards this guy. We saw the dagger come out. Does that, like, we
Didn't
didn't...
see exactly, but you saw a direction. Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like, he attacked. So typically, but, even a sneak attack, like, once you attack and hit somebody, we know where you are. If that's not the case here, so be it. But tell me, like, do we know where he is now because we saw him attack as we were looking in that direction?
No, but not at this time.
Guys, rounds.
So we saw the dart, right?
Yes.
And it hit her below her neck.
Yes.
Okay. Can I guess it would be investigation. Can I roll to trace the trajectory based off of where it hit her?
Sure. Why? This is more perception, but yes.
Okay. Only said investigation because I was gonna check out the wound, but yeah, I get that makes sense. Here, let me roll for it. I should not be rolling perception. I should not have rolled perception.
Came from somewhere to the west.
Gotcha.
So,
So
I mean, I know I'm asking for a little out of a lot, but like, we were already doing perception, like, when we rolled. I'm just
Right.
wondering,
I'm
like,
gonna tell you that you can't trace his exact spot, but
man,
you
even
do
with the
give
net
away
20, I see the attack and I can't tell where it came from. It's so
I may
terrible.
have gotten a 29 on the stealth. So,
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why it was a
it gives
sneak
away their
attack.
position. Yes. So you know that it roughly came from the direction of the roof of that building to your immediate west. As far as laying eyes on him, no, you do not have a visual, but you have a general position.
So by raw, if you attack from stealth, you immediately reveal your location to everyone around. Are you saying that this is not the case? Like, is it a pre-set up trap, or is this just something like a Gavin special you're throwing at us?
This is something like
A Gavin special?
he made a stealth check, and
It doesn't matter.
stealth
If
check
you
was
if you
to-
attack in stealth, then you reveal your location.
Sure, I'll throw you a bone on that once I stop getting the blue spinny circle again.
Yeah,
for
that's
some
kind
reason.
of what I was asking, because typically you stealth to get the stealth attack, but then once you've attacked, like, they know where you're
Or
at.
did he attack, and while it was sailing through the air and we were looking at the body, he rolled
Doesn't-
stealth?
Nope.
So I will give
How it
you
works.
a brief look at his position, and then he's going to use his cunning action
Yeah.
to stealth again.
There he is.
He doesn't
Super
get a
cool.
cunning action.
Do what?
He doesn't get a cunning action.
Huh?
Because he doesn't
Just let him have it.
It's you can.
Yeah, no, I'm just
you do. Okay.
I'll just say.
Stop
You
messing
do.
with him, jeez.
Can I make a persuasion check to see if you think he doesn't? I don't know. I don't know how rogues
All right,
work.
So he has made a stealth check. When it comes to each of your turns, I will give you a free perception check to see if you notice him. But
I don't
at
know
the
why it
time
still
being-
has. Raven goes first.
Yep. So go ahead, give me a perception check.
Yep. Maybe we're in combat. Let's see. Perception.
Oh, question for... I see Neston is like way off behind this guy.
That's a 27.
Ooh.
That's a nat
dude.
20 with a 27.
So you saw exactly where he went. He slipped behind the building. It looked like after he threw the dagger, and went roughly about right there.
Where the arrow's pointing?
Back on the ground level. Yes.
he's
So,
He's about to run his
question:
nesting
is
by
this
himself.
terrain exactly what's terrain? Like, are these houses all there, or what?
This
How are we
is-
doing?
Pretending you guys are in ruins because we were having issues with other maps. We're just gonna roll with it the way it is because it's just what we have to do.
So these houses are not there.
yes.
They are and they aren't. They are there for the purpose of this combat. They are not there. Pretend these are structures in a ruins or something.
Destroyed houses.
So, is there a clear way of, like, if I walk through the house, I can get to that location?
The house is a building. The house is the ruin. Use it like it's a house. Play it like it is on you see on your screen.
There you go.
It's just
Okay.
not
Yeah.
a house.
Probably not, but you
Shadow.
would likely be able to, let's see, 5, 10, 15. You have enough movement.
Hey, can Neston see? Did this guy just drop on
Well,
top of
You
Neston?
can't really go through. I'm saying you
I would
could
say
get
like
to like
maybe not yet. But
you could get. This is like
He
the
will.
furthest you could. Right here is like the furthest you could get. That is all 30 of your movement, but that gets you. Oh, peekaboo! There he is.
Yeah, good. I'm literally going in for a full round of attacks.
You use your action for a perception check.
No, I let him do it for free. I let people do that if it's contesting a stealth check.
Did this guy drop right on top of me?
It dropped to the ground right there.
Oh yeah, that's line of sight.
Yeah, you can see him. You automatically succeed if they're in your line of sight, unless they have something magical concealing them. But if they're out of your line of sight, then you have to use perception. The perception wasn't his action. That was in contrast to him making a stealth to see if he would notice where he went. Continue with your full round of attacks. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Gonna take that. Hold on. And then he's also gonna take some lightning damage. Second attack. Oh. Bonus action. No!
Wow.
Alright. That's all. That's it. That's all I get.
All right, so he's gonna do a thing with that. So he looks at you and says, "You're just a bloody sympathizer." And with that, he is. Oh, where is that thing? He's gonna use his reaction. That's what I'm getting at. There it is. So he's gonna use his reaction, and he's gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Am I close by? 'Cause, like, explain to please forgive me. I just want to understand. Like, I assumed I would have moved up as far as I can to follow them, or do I need to wait to my turn to decide what I do?
Wait till your turn.
So I cannot see them from where I am.
Oh, they're on the other side of a building.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on the other side of a wall. So he's going to use his reaction to cast a second level Hellish Rebuke. So you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's hope this works, guys.
He's going to use luck. If you could re-roll that, please.
That's not how luck works.
You can't make him re-roll the save?
Nope. You can re-roll your own saves. You can make people re-roll their attacks against you, but you can't make them. You can't make other people re-roll saving throws.
Gotcha. All right, so then this is going to be halved. Take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yay! I only took 1 hit point.
Wait, how did you
Yeah,
have
it's
4 temporary hit points?
Armor of Agathis.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he takes 5 points of ice cold damage, and you lose your temporary hit points.
It's only if he does a melee attack against him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. So,
But he's within 5 feet. That doesn't matter within the 5 feet.
I think it's only against melee attacks. But we can always double check.
hold on, I will check it. I have the spell right here.
Time while you guys are checking Bon, it is your turn. While you have not necessarily laid eyes on him, you have clearly seen the scuffle that is engaged between him and Raven.
Yeah.
You've got a pretty good idea where he is, and you
Yeah.
react as such.
It's a melee.
Yeah, if it hits you with a melee attack
Alright,
while you have
so
these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Yeah, we got
A
it.
melee attack. So, all right, what you doing, Bon?
Cool. So, does the perception check only count to that specific person, or can I just make
Doesn't
a...
even matter now. You know exactly where he is.
Okay. So if I was to make a perception check, it would be my action that I have to use.
You don't
You
need
know
to
where he
make
is.
one.
You don't
You
need
know
to.
where he's at, man.
Yes, but you know where he is. You don't have to. You know where he's at.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm not checking to see where he's at. I'm checking to see if he has buddies.
Oh,
Because knowing you, Gavin, there's people.
I mean, you can use your action to make a perception check if you would like. Or you can attack him. Up to you.
Alright, where do I see about the highest place that's closest to me? This building in
Probably
front of
that
me?
building that you're right next to.
Next to? Okay, so I try to get up on this building.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're able to scale that building easily enough. It will take sort of half. It'll still take, you'll move at half movement, but you can get like right to the top of exactly the spot that you were standing. So it'd be more like, yeah, it'd be
Right
more
there.
like right here. So,
Sounds
what, you're gonna
good.
make a perception check?
I'm just gonna look around to see if I see anything. Do I have to make a perception check? Do I see anything? Like,
If you want to try to notice something, it takes your action to do a perception check.
all right, I do my action to make a perception check.
Okay, give me a perception check.
$15.
Don't appear to see anything. You look around, you really focus. Don't hear anything. Don't see anything. It would be your
Right,
guess that it is just you
Only
and him.
this person.
Yep.
Okay. Question: do I see this? Am I tall enough to where I can see the guy on the other side of the building, or is that not an option?
No, he's ground level and you're up on top of a roof. And he's not like, I mean, he's up basically up against the wall of this other structure.
I guess I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs then, because ain't shit I can do.
All right. Molly.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
And then move forward his feet.
Yeah, you can get just in range of him. And since since Raven is a friendly creature, you can move through her space without losing any movement. So you can get right up next to him.
Yep. And then I would like to swat. Violently swat with my glaive. Twice, of course.
All right, give me some attacks.
Roll this way.
Actions. +7, and then just drop it on the map. Yep, you hit, so no roll damage, and you get to attack twice. Yep.
And remember, you get to add extra damage while you're raging. It's in your
2 points.
barbarian table. Yeah.
So that's 12 points of damage.
Hit again.
Yeah, that's a hit. For once, you guys are actually not getting terrible rolls this session.
So then that's an 11. So
And
12
him.
and 11, so 33 points total. Nice.
Flex.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Laura, if you could make a death saving throw for me, please.
Womp. Womp.
All right. Lucas.
Well, I see Flora go down,
Okay.
and that sucks, but there's literally nothing I can do for her. So let's do a little bit of
Message
this.
to Nessie.
I know that dude is somewhere up in this vicinity, so I'm gonna walk off map to kind of angle myself, because I still want to keep a wide distance from him anyway.
Okay, I'm here.
But I can still see him from here, I think. Just a sliver?
I will say he would have at least a quarter cover at this point, just because of
Yeah, sure.
being next to your companions.
That makes sense.
But yes, you can see him.
Alright. Well, a quarter is all I need, and I will use my action. Let me see, because how far off is he?
Keeping in mind that if the way you roll means you would have hit, but you don't because of the cover, you then have to make an attack roll against an ally.
Yeah, no, that's
to
fine.
See if you hit them.
That's why I won't make attack rolls. He'll make saving throws, because I'll cast Mind Sliver.
Hey, that's mine.
Okay.
So I
So
need
he has
him.
to make what, an intelligence save?
Yes, intelligence saving throw. DC 16.
That would be.
That's a failure. So he takes 2 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next saving throw.
I thought it just subtracts from his next saving throw.
It subtracts
that's what I
1d4.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That is exactly what I meant. Thank you very much. So let's see. +3, if he's at +4, -1. Oh, that's so cruddy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and quicken a spell, so I'll spend 2 meta magic points. And, yeah, let's bonus action, and I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Cast Hold Person, what's that, a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
And he subtracts, what, a d4 from it?
Yep.
Oh, great. So that's a 6. After subtracting from it.
He is paralyzed.
Nice.
Okay. So I don't think people can even speak when they're paralyzed.
Nope. They can. It says like they can make noise. They can't speak. It's like they can like I forget how actually it's phrased, but no, they can't talk.
And are you up in the air or are you close to like to ground level?
I will let you know if I'm ever flying. I'm on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, actually it says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated, see the condition, and can't move or speak.
Okay. So at his turn, he's just at this point, granted he's not a barbarian, but if he could be in a rage, he would be in one. So he gets to make what, another wisdom save at the end of his turn?
Yes.
Well, damn, I am not rolling well either. So that's the end of his turn. At this point, the Mastiff just it's gonna run over to you, and it's just gonna try to take a chomp out of you.
Okay.
that is also another terrible roll.
Cute puppy.
As it just lunges at you, and you sort of sidestep.
I'm really liking this 1-2 combo between Mind Sliver and Whole Person. That seems to be pretty efficient.
It works very well. Oh, it's Anon's turn.
It is.
Okay. How big are these squares? Are those
5 feet.
10s? Those are
They're
5 foot
5s.
squares?
Yes.
Alright, so I've got a full 30. Let me check. 1, 10, 25, 30. So I could get about right here with that.
But you can't really see him from right there.
Oh, I know. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step to the top of the other side of the roof over here. So I can look down and see what the noise is.
And you look down and you clearly see him with his body contorted into this tight, rigid position.
Excellent. That's what I like to see. Let me mark that off real quick. My apologies. I changed the view of this and now I don't know how to change it back. This is so complicated. Okay. I think I figured it out. Just step a second. Alright, and then I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him. With my action.
Okay.
It's 2 attacks. So how do I roll and add my modifier in here? Like I see I'm on the action screen. Do I click the D20 by cast?
So
there's a
yes.
magnifying glass on the right of the spell. Just click that magnifying glass and then just drag and drop on either the character icon or in the combat tractor on the name.
Quick question, because he's right there at the edge. Is he like close enough? Is he within 5 feet?
No. He's still a good probably 10
Okay.
or 15 minutes.
I didn't.
10 or
I
15 feet
walked
away.
back and saw he was on there.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
cool.
For you said you're casting Firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Do you
should
know how to
just say
use the combat
ATK.
tracker?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
the combat tracker. Up in the top right-hand corner, there's these 2 swords that are crossed in your tabs. Just click that, and it'll pop up your combat tracker.
And
Okay, I see it.
since this is something that takes an attack roll, Firebolt does, I'm pretty sure, he has advantage on the attack because it's paralyzed.
Yes.
That's not with just melee attacks?
All attack rolls against him have advantage.
Yeah.
Cool.
When you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see the combat tracker, but how do I?
Okay, so you have your character sheet up on the right?
Yes.
You see where it says cantrips, Firebolt, and do you have the magnifying glass so it shows like cast, attack, save?
Say attack ranged plus
Yes.
7.
Yes, it's plus
You can
7,
either
so-
drag that directly on his icon on the map or on his block in the combat tracker. Either
So,
one
like
works.
what I see is I just see cast with a D20 beside it, and I can drag the D20 over.
You don't see where it says attack?
It says it. Oops, I rolled it.
Says
18.
attack ranged 7 or
Yeah,
ranged
that's the
plus
one.
7.
But okay, so it did work. See?
Yeah, but you can
I
make it
just
where it
gotta roll it
automatically
again.
targets him. But yeah, I'll throw you a bone and
Yeah.
roll it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that one. So that's well, you had an advantage, but yeah, that's still a miss.
Yeah.
As in the middle of this, as he contorts from this hold person, where his body sort of tips to the side a little bit, sort of at an inopportune time as your firebolt clashes with the ground in front of his feet.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right.
God, 3 and a 6. Oof.
This has been a session for some low rolls.
Yes.
That's for sure.
I can focus on how did that work?
I'm so conflicted here. How come nobody decided to pick up Flora? Y'all are all a bunch of assholes.
Literally have no means to heal her.
You don't have a
Nobody-
healer. You can stabilize with just a medicine check at a DC 10.
Nobody
And
has
nobody-
medicine,
Anybody
and
have a
nobody can heal her, and
And
nobody's
nobody
around her.
told Neston, so he has no idea.
I
So
literally was like, send a message to Neston to freaking Lucas. Like I was like, yo, come on, man. Send
Yeah,
that
I
to
also
Lucas.
paralyzed the
Yeah.
guy so he wouldn't keep killing people. So
yeah, so
I bonked him pretty
since
good.
Neston doesn't know, I have like, oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, guys. Um. Fuck me.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and make an attack against him.
You have advantage with that spiritual weapon.
A 20 and a 1.
Wow.
Yeah, and then Neston is just going to run. And then once he gets here, he will see Flora and start making his way over.
Okay. Yeah, I think you still got some of your movement left.
Yeah.
So
The music stopped. Where's the jams?
no, it's picking back up. I just didn't like that last track. I went to a different one.
Gotcha.
And then let me see. That's not it. He'll use his action to dash too, since it's quite far away. 5, 10.
How didn't you just use your action to cast a spell?
30. Nope. The
Spiritual weapons bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just didn't
And-
make the attack with it.
Yes, I did, because when you summon it, you can make an attack. And if you could drop a token over there to his left, please, sir.
Sure.
Just drop a token. Oh, the spiritual weapon. It looks like. Oh. It looks like a.
It looks like this.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. It actually just looks like a sun, like a sword made out of just. It looks like a ball of like a sun, just like expands, and then it retracts down and forms like a sword shape, and that's what it is.
Okay.
So
That's
it's just
how I'm gonna keep track of it.
it's just a literal sword made of sun.
Oh, I just noticed you got a critical hit.
Yes, I did. Why?
Dang. Okay, nice.
Well, it would have been critical anyway.
Yeah,
Any attack within
only
5 feet
melee
is
attack.
auto crit.
that is a melee attack.
Is it?
But it's still cool that you rolled nat 20.
Yeah, and a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, those are clutch. I love when people have advantage, and it drops the 1 in favor of a nat 20.
Aye.
All right, so you're heading over that way. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's my action bonus.
Raven,
movement.
you're up. You see this gentleman who is completely contorted and seized up, struggling to move. His arms stuck to his side.
These are perfectly fine. They're unused. Genevieve.
Yeah,
Okay, so hold on.
No.
So what does he look like?
So this is a man with a hood over his head. He has long blonde hair that is sort of streaking down outside of the hood. Bright blue eyes, a few scars across his face, but all in all, he very much... There's definitely a family resemblance.
Okay.
And you notice he has a holy symbol around his neck, but the odd thing is that he has 2 holy symbols. One of them appears to be of a scythe, but the thing that you notice is that this holy symbol of a scythe has a large crack through it.
Okay. No, it's a mic. So I'm going to remove both of his holy symbols, and I'm going to take the shackles that are in my inventory, and I'm going to shackle his wrists and his ankles.
You have shackles?
I do have shackles. I've got shackles. At least I should. I should have iron shackles. I put them in my inventory. Yes, I always have iron shackles in one of my pouches.
Interesting. What are you plan to use those for under normal circumstances? Okay. So you've always had these shackles.
I have always had the iron shackles. I made sure I was going to put 2 sets in my inventory to put in a pouch,
Okay.
just in case I needed them. And then I'm going to search his body and take everything else out. Take everything and put it in my bag of holding.
That's a little more than you can do in one turn. So you've got an interact that you can use to take 1 amulet. Then with your bonus, you can do 2 more interacts. So you're looking at like his holy symbols and like a pair of shackles. And that's pretty much all you can do.
Okay, well then I'm gonna put the shackles around his wrists and shackle him. And then with I guess my action, I'm going to lean him up against the wall. Combat
over.
Okay. I mean, we'll see. Okay. So, Bon, your turn.
The dog's still up.
The dog is still up, and it's currently trying to make Lucas a chew toy.
All right, I put one shot into the dog with the poison, the drow poison.
Make an attack.
Oh, and I'm also using a trick shot of Deadeye accuracy.
It's a little
So it
excessive
gives you
for something
advantage?
That only has 1 HP.
Is it really?
Well, more than one, but not many.
Yeah. Yeah.
15 to hit.
But you said you're doing it, so you're doing it. Give me that trick shot.
Okay, it's dead.
Like I said, man, steeds don't have that much HP.
The
That's
dog
fine.
has 5 hit points.
That's fine.
Which is an instant death.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold
As
up. Why
this-
did it take 2 of my bullets out? I only shot 1.
Just
just put
give
one
yourself
back.
one back. Yeah, just give yourself one.
Okay. All right.
It's imaginary. You have an unlimited amount.
No, you definitely do not.
Yeah, you do.
Molly, what you doing?
Alright. How long does my rage last? That's the one thing I never remember.
like
I think a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has this minute passed?
No,
Cool.
like 6 seconds fast.
I can't tell. The
Okay.
time
just a
travels
second-
differently in this realm.
Second round of combat. So you're still raging.
Okay, still raging. Alright. That guy doesn't even look like he's... Yeah, alright.
Just attack.
I'm attacking with my glaive again.
All your attacks
Alright, you have advantage.
Right. Your wheel over here.
Let's put it down the bottom. Actions, and then in the bottom left of your entire screen. No, the whole screen. All the way down there, you see where it says ADV? Click on ADV. Nope, on ADV. There you go. Now roll your attack on. Yep. And roll damage.
A lot of crits. I mean, it would have been a crit anyway, but
Right? And then plus 2 on
Yep.
it.
+2.
Yeah.
So that's 15. It is +2, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it was.
Plus 2 again, but I forgot to do that.
Rage damage?
Yeah, it's +2.
Well, spazzing out. I do. Yeah, I got lag. Don't know what just rolled. Ah.
There you go.
And that's also a crit. So actually, I found out that if you hold shift whenever you drop your damage, even if you didn't get a crit, you can roll it as crit damage. So just whenever you drop your damage, hold shift down.
Hey, I want to say I did get another did get another trick shot since I did kill something. So hey, trick shot not used up.
Yeah, you got one back. And that's another 2.
Yes.
As he's just squirming as you're just literally just impaling him with this glaive over and over as he's unable to move. Is that the end of your turn?
Oof. Yes.
Alright. Flora, if you can make another death save, please.
She does not have to, because Lucas seeing her down, she's nested on the way, he'll snap his fingers and she rolls a nat 12, so she auto-saves.
Okay, cool. So that's a success. if you... Here, I'll mark that for you. All right.
I can't do much
On
for you in
your-
that situation, but I can do that much.
On your main page, Laura, at the very bottom of your main page, there is a thing that says HD, and that's your hit dice, and then to the right of that it says death saves. When you can either roll the dice to make your death saves, or click on the saves and failures. You should have one save, one failure right now.
I added it, but yes,
I
that's where
know,
you'll
but
find it, so you can add it yourself in the future.
I know, but if you do it, she won't know where it's at.
Right. All right. So what you doing, Lucas?
Yeah, so I'll do... What was I doing? Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast a Chromatic Orb.
That takes an attack roll, right?
It does.
All right. You have advantage, but he has a +2 to his AC, so you got to roll just
Well,
a little bit higher.
I moved to get a better view of him.
Like you flew up?
No, I just, like, moved over.
Just because of your allies still being there, I'm still going to say they're providing partial cover.
Okay, well, I used 20 feet of movement to get over there, so I mean, like, if I get here, do I get to see him?
Just there are allies, and if you draw a line between yourself and him, there are allies in the way of that.
Okay, then I
So-
will not use the full movement, and that's right in between the two.
He's still gonna have +2. I'm throwing you a bone for that one because I mean you've got a 7-foot tall barbarian right there, as well as Raven, who's right next to this barbarian. He's still gonna have the +2, but you got advantage.
All right, well, so be it. Where is it? I should have put that away. Oh, and I will cast this at. You know, I'll just keep it at first level. Let's keep it easy. Okay, I'm sorry. I've never had to roll spell attacks before. I'm trying to see where that is.
There's
Magnifying glass.
Yeah, there's a magnifying glass to the right. Just click on that.
Okay.
Don't
yeah,
forget
there
to
it is.
pick the damage type.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, there's an 18. I didn't do it with advantage, so let me go ahead and roll again, see if maybe I get a nat 20 out of this. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope. And let's make it,
He
he's already got
likes to kill people with lightning.
Yeah, but then there's a chance it could be resistant. We'll just keep it with fire. Fire's easy, because we already hit him with that, and I said no, it didn't get, Bam.
Brandon, you're not going to step in on this?
So, there you go.
Hold on, wait, what's going on? Sorry.
They're attacking your shackled dude.
And then I'm going to spend another
Hey,
2 points.
hey,
It's not your turn.
hold on,
It's not
hold
your
on.
turn. Not your turn. I'm going to use another 2 meta magic points to quicken a spell, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver again. So that's again another intelligence saving throw.
They're just gonna attack him anyways, man. That's how this party goes.
Well, speak for yourself.
Intelligence saving throw with a DC 16.
This
Yeah, I
party
took
just
out the
goes
dog. I
so
did
That
my
was
job.
a terrible roll. The theme of the night.
So he takes 2 points of psychic damage, and again he takes a minus D4 to his next saving throw.
Okay. Is that the...
That is the end of my turn.
Now stop attacking him. He's shackled. He can't go anywhere. Stop.
He's not fully shackled yet.
Hey, here we go. So at the end of his turn...
Excuse me, you have to roll a D4 to see if he can save. Even if he gets a 4, then he hits 16, so he makes the save regardless. I'm just
Yes,
saying.
that's an 18. So he is, granted, that's his entire turn, because I think you make that save at the end of your turn, not,
Yeah.
not at the beginning. But he is no longer paralyzed.
We
All right.
still.
As he says to you, you will fall prey to the monsters the same as everyone else. You risk your lives for these beasts when they're no different. Anand.
I think he stepped off. Nope.
Sorry, I keep having to switch local devices. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound kind of echoey, but I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I had to switch over to my phone. I don't want the peach cobbler to burn. Anyway, as he screams this, Anon yells back, "There will be no mercy for a murderer such as yourself." He can barely speak because he's just overflowing with rage as he tries to hit him with another firebolt.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Red. Oh wait, I don't get. Well, does 14 hit?
Yeah, you don't get advantage on
no.
this because he's not
14
paralyzed
does
anymore.
Not hit.
Okay. In Anon's rage, he can't see straight and he's throwing firebolts at his feet. And he'll end his turn.
Okay. First things first. We'll just go ahead and put this drop down right here. I no longer have an advantage, right?
No, you don't.
Okay. Well, that's a miss. You got a DC of 18 plus.
Dude, I just made a high-level character sheet for this guy,
So,
man.
quick question. Oh no, you're attacking with the thing.
Okay,
Well,
so
you still
he
get
doesn't
advantage
have-
anyway because you're flanking.
This is the sword.
Yeah.
So
you're-
he doesn't have a shield. Doesn't have like. Does he? How do you have more than 18? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna use my action to make a medicine check to stabilize an unconscious person, because that's a thing you can do.
Did Tony just wake up for a sure?
And then 11 stabilized.
There you go. So you no longer have to make death saving throws. You are stable. You will wake up on your own in 2 hours. Roughly. And trust me, I'm sure you'll figure out how his AC is what it is. It's not that complicated how it got to where it is.
Oh, dear.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Raven.
She's gonna be like, you know what, fuck it. Time for you to die. Do I still get advantage or no?
Oh, you're flanked, so
Don't quite have flanking. It's not technically. Well, I'll give you flanking on this one. Why not? There's that sword on the other side of him. Yeah, sure. You have advantage.
How come I didn't have advantage?
Roll again.
No, don't worry about it. Whatever.
yeah, I say it's whatever.
And I don't know why I'm getting so much lag tonight. I didn't have it last week, but for some reason I do this week.
Oh, I dispel the spiritual weapon after it makes its attack, though. That
Okay.
is gone.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep, plus a d4. I rolled the damage on him. Maybe taking a second.
It is not showing up yet.
There it goes.
So that's 5.
That's
Or
9.
8, that's 9.
He's going to use
So-
his reaction for an uncanny dodge.
Can he
Isn't
do
he,
that while
partly
bound?
shackled?
He's
Yes,
shackled.
his hands are shackled.
Manacles add no negative effect other than the inability to do somatic components with spells.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever, I can hit him again. I know I had advantage, but I'm not worried about it. There's another one. That's 11 points of damage. And bonus action. And then and then another D4.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, I know. Welcome. This is what happens when I have a double-bladed scimitar. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's a full round attack.
All right. Bon, what you got?
I kind of yell over at Raven and ask them if they need help with anything.
Kill it.
Do y'all really need my help? Like,
Just kill
there's
it.
4 of y'all over there.
Kill it.
Okay, I jump off this building.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. How
Yep.
did I know?
You don't have to roll very high to not take any damage.
I'll beat you with that lightsaber if you even think about it.
Yeah, you don't take any damage. I was just looking for a 10.
Good. Alright, and I have still my full thing of movement.
So I'll say this. For between this little structure over here, if you put yourself right there, you're able to see a gap in the structure that is large enough for you to fire a shot through, and you think you see a portion of his body.
Okay. I guess I fire it with the drow poison shot, because you know what? That's what we're gonna do today.
It doesn't matter if he even has 3/4 covered. You can still hit the motherfucker.
Yeah.
So make a shot.
Alright. And I'm gonna use Deadeye trick shot, Deadeye accuracy. So I do this with advantage.
Which means you get your sneak attack if you hit him.
I hit them. That's 26.
You have sneak attack in your actions. Okay, it's just a d6.
Yeah. Yep, just a d6. Alright, that's 11.
And then roll your
Yeah,
sneak
just-
attack.
Yeah, there it is. 2. Oh, and the drow poison. Alright, give me 1 second. Inventory.
He's got to make a
He has to make
constitution
a save,
throw.
or else. Yep, he has got to make a Constitution saving throw. Hold on, 1 second.
Oh, I can already tell you that's a success.
Really? Dang. How much
He's,
was
he's
the
got
con?
he's got levels in Paladin. You get massive bonuses to saving throws.
Constitution saving throw. It's a Constitution saving throw.
I got a 28 on it.
Yeah, nah, he passes. What if he doesn't pass? Hold on. Okay, hold on.
It's an all or nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
All right, cool. All right, well, that's all it is.
Okay. Molly,
And,
it is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you have something else?
No, I think
Okay.
I think I'm good.
All right.
You want to go whack on this dude?
Of course I'm gonna whack.
Alright. Well, if you want to take a step to the left where the green circle is, you'll have advantage.
Oh,
I already
oh, actually, 1 second. Actually, I get another shot. I get 2 shots.
For the reason you had
That's my
advantage.
action.
Okay.
That's right. I
You
get 2
more
shots.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I
you
get.
do.
Yeah, sorry. All right. This
You get
time
one
I'm
more shot.
going. Yep. This time I'm gonna waste another Deadeye accuracy, and I'm also gonna use my feat, which minuses 10 to my score, but also adds 10 to my damage,
It
or 5
minuses
to my
5,
score.
actually.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep,
that's a common
that's right.
combination that people do. If they have Deadeye, they'll make it a sharpshooter shot. So yeah, go for it. So roll this attack with advantage.
Well, okay. And that was a freaking miss with an 8. Oh my gosh. Well, minus a 5 makes it a. Okay, yeah, so I miss.
That's a miss.
Wait,
All
hold
right.
up. There's also. Wait, 1 second. I also have
Yeah.
another feat that I can re-roll. If I have advantage on a roll, I could re-roll one of the die.
Yeah, it basically makes it triple advantage. So give one more d20 because you have that elven accuracy.
$22 to hit, baby.
But that turns it into a 17.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it turns into 18. Dang it. All right. Oh, that's the end of that.
All right, what you got, Molly?
For the third time, I'm raging, and I am going to whack him maniacally with the glaive.
Okay. You don't have flanking on this one, so you don't have advantage.
I gotta move first, yeah, hang on.
Yeah. Unless, well, yeah, you can move yourself. There you go.
Okay. 2 attacks with advantage.
For some reason, I have Ophelia's character sheet in my character sheets.
Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, so that's a hit, and he's already used his reaction.
Okay. That's extra 2 points for 12. The same thing all over again.
You don't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Make sure you have it. Yeah, you got it.
How's the cobbler doing?
Oh, it is. It's cooking.
All your damage.
Nice.
Finally stationary.
What kind is it? Peach?
Yes, fresh peaches. I picked them yesterday
14
at the
for the
farm.
damage.
Nice.
Dude, those are the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm code 8 right
As soon
now.
as I get off work.
So, Flora, I'm very sorry. You don't have to make any more death saving throws, but you're still unconscious. I'm sorry. The rolls didn't favor you. I feel kind of bad, but I'm sorry.
She literally never had a chance. She got put down before combat even started.
It's just
it
an
could've-
optimistic opportunity for me to learn.
It could have been you, man. There was a 50% chance that could have been you.
It wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
There's a thing, apparently.
I wouldn't have got critted on because as soon as you would have rolled the attack on me, I'd have used a luck point to make you reroll.
Ah, that's true.
Alright.
All right, Lucas.
Alright, how bad does this dude look? Because he's been, like, hurt for a while here.
Yeah, he's been heavily
He
hurt
looks
for a good minute.
extremely injured at this point. He has large open wounds across his body. You can tell that his tunic is absolutely soaked in his own blood. But he's still alive.
Do we want to return him
He's
to his
at
brother for his last tournament?
172 wounds.
Yeah, alright, so let's do this. I will take out my wand and flourish it in the air extravagantly. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
So what is that? Is that like 7 missiles?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I think that's 6 missiles.
Yeah.
It's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, roll me 64.
As soon as you find it, right?
Yeah, I can see the spell, but I don't know how to cast it at a higher level or roll the damage for higher level. So I'll just roll 64 if you'll put that on him. We'll make it quick and easy.
When you click on the damage dice to
Yeah.
move it over, you right click on the mouse to add a dice.
Hey, 4, 5, 6.
So that's
Are you gonna? You have to hit him first.
Nah,
It's
magic
guaranteed
missile
hit.
auto hits.
It does.
And he's still up.
that's
You're supposed
wait,
to
hold
add
on.
plus
That's,
1 to every
yeah.
D4.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Yeah.
So that does 5 more damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
said?
22.
Yes.
How you want to do this?
Ah.
As Lucas looks at you, that's what you needed. That 5 is what you needed. As he looks at you and says, "You defend monsters. The past will repeat itself unless we put them down."
Who's about to finish him real quick before this happens?
Me, Lucas.
Lucas is.
Lucas is about to finish him. Anon screams, "Wait," and runs over and says, "Can I get justice for mine?"
Sure.
I'll allow this for flavor if you want.
Yes. You see, like,
And
the
then-
last missile all of a sudden, like, pings off in the wrong direction at the last second, I guess.
I want to. So, as everyone's seen, just like, Non is very well composed, as everyone has seen. He is going to come out of himself, and he is going to just flick the spikes out of his wrist, jump on top of the guy, and start draining him of life.
As he just and you can tell, yeah, there was definitely some magic to this guy. Well, obviously because he just did a divine smite earlier. But there's something dark and sinister about this magic that you're siphoning off of him, but you don't care. As the light fades from his eyes, and you notice as he dies, his face has almost a shriveled appearance to it, and his body, despite having just died, is already cold. And that is the end of combat. Sorry for all the issues earlier, guys. It's not something I was expecting or predicting.
No worries, man.
Well, I mean, it never is.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, Vold, like myself, drain from spines that come out of their wrists. So I literally can suck the mana out of them
Gross.
and add it to my own.
It's so weird.
As Lucas is about to finish him.
I like just imagine that this guy starts going on his little rant, and that's right whenever he just comes up and starts like sucking the blood or mana out of this guy. So it's just like those video games. It's like, you'll never. Okay, well, that was a nice monologue that you're trying for.
Solid try.
Yes.
And
Bond starts looting.
I was literally about to get to that. And as I'm sure you guys were wanting to do, you notice that he definitely has some gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looting him too.
So
I mean, I'm close.
I'm
so,
still
like
on top of
And
it.
here I am, still
What-
unconscious. Great
what you
guys.
find on him, and you already have this in your hand, Raven, and he has a holy symbol of Senju, which for those who aren't familiar, Senju is basically the god of justful murder. It is a god that teaches a creed of basically of non-repentance for evildoers. That essentially his believers believe that evil will always just be evil, and the only way you can handle evil and purge its presence from the world is to literally purge people who are evil from the world. But that holy symbol is broken. It almost supernaturally. That it has a deep crack across this particular holy symbol. However, you do notice a different holy symbol. This one with a depiction of a human man, of sort of wearing like a large top hat, a couple knives in his hand, which Neston, you recognize to be the holy symbol of Cyric. See,
I am not there.
Well, it's what you would recognize. Anyway, you find a couple other things on him. One thing that you do find is this double-bladed sword that has this lightning bolt that seems to be going across the entirety of both blades. That sort of connects the two blades together, sort of jagged to where the blades themselves even resemble lightning bolts. You also notice that he is wearing a very nice, fine black coat, almost trench coat-like in appearance.
I got dibs on the sword.
Is the coat magical?
It is. You also notice he has a potion on his person as well. Just one of them. But this particular... No, this particular potion is characterized... It's sort of a yellowish fluid. It has little black swirls in it and the occasional lightning bolt that you see streak through this potion. And on top of that, you see that he has two very finely crafted daggers left, in addition to the one that is currently lodged in the back of Flora. But
yeah, I'm gonna take the potion and throw it in my bag of holding, and take the double-bladed sword and strap it to my back.
Okay.
You're gonna loot everything.
Okay, that's cool. Before y'all do this, here we go. Here's my thing. So I walk up to him. I say, "By the angel of death, may death sweeten your soul." And then I throw, I toss, what does it say?
Your love nectar.
Sparkles?
Sparkles?
Sprinkles?
Glitter?
Sprinkles. I think it's sprinkles. Yeah, sprinkles
he
on his.
scatters these like dessert sprinkles, as in the kind that you would put on like ice cream.
Really?
On his body. Yep.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll stand up from his body, tract my spikes,
I'm sorry.
regain my composure, kind of give a apologetic nod to everyone around me, and I want to pick up the leather coat, cast Identify on it.
There it is.
Wait, so what did Raven want to do? She said attach your scimitar or something like that.
Yeah, the scimitar is going on my back for the current moment.
The double-bladed scimitar is?
Yep. And I'm actually going to take the potion, and I'm going to go hand it to Lucas.
Alright, yeah. No, I can identify this, but it'll take a little bit of time.
Oh, you can do it now or later.
You can
I'll
just
figure.
give me an alchemy check, just an intelligence check, and see if you recognize it. Every potion has its own unique appearance to it, so...
Alright, well I'm proficient with that jazz.
So, intelligence check, add proficiency.
Sure.
Add this item to my...
Drag it into your inventory.
You know what? Because I hadn't used one yet today. Well, I kind of did, but let's use luck point. Yeah, well, whatever. 14. Oh, actually,
the 14
scratch
was
that.
enough.
Yeah, it's a 17 because I didn't have my proficiency. Blurp.
Yeah, so the 17 is definitely enough. There's only one, and this is a very rare and expensive potion. This is a potion of speed.
Oh.
Well, that's nifty.
There's only one.
Well,
And
Alright,
now,
what was
Tony,
the
you
dagger?
have the explanation for how his AC is what it was.
Yeah. Coach.
He dropped it in chat.
Oh, yeah, so that's a
Hunter's coat.
hunter's coat.
Yeah, I'm wearing it now.
Don't you have to attune to it first? Or
He would. And that's
I
up to
mean-
you guys whether you want there to be a conversation about who gets the item or not. I'll leave
Well,
that up to
before
you.
we go into all that, like, did he have any like cash monies?
Then
Then I'm also curious.
roll
Like,
another investigation check.
all right.
And anybody who would like to can do this as well. Not on his person, but this is kind of where he's been holding up for a while, so...
I'll roll an investigation.
I can't do shit.
that's
yeah,
a
does somebody
21.
want to cast a healing spell on Flora? You know, just...
So
I don't
I
know.
don't
Does
have
the
healing
healer
spells.
want to cast a healing spell on our
Oh, now
floor?
I want to roll well.
okay,
Oh,
so
freaking 25.
first off, I'm a cleric, not a healer.
Ooh.
clerics
second
do
off-
more than heal.
Second off, if anyone ever does actually take the time to look back, Neston and Flora are gone.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
So at that point, Raven is going to start flipping shit.
Oh, now you're flipping shit, huh?
Knew she was there.
Yeah.
Now that she's gone,
Mhm.
he's flipping shit.
So now you notice. Okay.
Come on.
When she's
So Neston would have left when they were still fighting. From then to them just ravaging this dead corpse and stuff like that to actually caring about how you think I could have gotten back to the guild hall by then?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, well that's where we're going.
Why?
You dragged her through a field of landmines.
No, Neston watched all of y'all go through.
I wouldn't be able to remember it in perfect clarity.
I mean, I'm also just saying,
He's
I don't
got
think
really
you would have been
high
able to just drag the body off with nobody noticing.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have been able to
Well-
pull that off. If you're going to try that, you need a stealth check, and probably giving you disadvantage on that when trying to drag a person with you.
Would it
his
be a
plans.
disadvantage though? Because they immediately were like, "I killed this guy, dude. I loot his body. I ravage his corpse." I think they were pretty
Well, I figured-
preoccupied to even notice anything.
At the very least, you're still going to need
Just a straight roll.
just give me a stealth check.
Straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll for now.
Okay, so that means it's at advantage. That's a
Mm,
14. I
still
mean, that
not
meets
great.
some people's passives, but I mean, nobody would notice.
We
They were all busy looting a body. We're gone.
What's everybody's passive? Because you were focused on that.
I did make a perception check
Perception
though.
is a 17.
Passive perception's a 16.
Okay, so you notice him starting to drag her away.
I'm not dragging. I can carry her.
Or carrying
I'm a
her,
14.
but still.
Yeah,
Scream
we're
out,
just
Neston,
walking. We're just walking
got
down the
her?
street.
What does he want with that cadaver?
Dead.
That's Flora. Thank you very much. You ignorant bastard. And after he gets the weapon, he's just gonna... It's understandable. She's just gonna get up and start walking and following them. Vaughn,
Yeah,
you're
then
done
I had a
playing with the dead. You wanna follow?
Yeah, I'll join. Give me 1 second. Question about, you said there was a dagger?
2 of them. And another one in Flora's back.
What is there some magical aura to these daggers, or are they just regular daggers? I
They
wouldn't.
might be
or would?
magical. They might not be.
Okay, I pick up the damn daggers, you little dickhead. Alright.
And there was a slew of investigation checks that got rolled, so I don't know if like we figured out if he had
Yeah.
money or if there was anything
Yeah,
else.
I
in this
rolled a
little
25.
area.
So what you do find, and with that 25, Anand, you're sort of searching around in these ruins, and next to this structure, sort of off in the corner next to a pillar, you you feel sort of a crack when your foot lands on one of these tiles of stone. You investigate further and find that you can actually move this tile. And when you do so, you do find a stash of
Porn.
Yes, you find a stash of porn.
Yes. Pressure.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Welcome to the cum zone.
So you find 114 gold pieces underneath this. In addition, you find another 12 days of rations. He appears to have some crackers and peanuts that he's just been sustaining himself on.
Look at all these white crackers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Want to put him on a pike?
But you can add those rations to your inventory.
Oh, that's a conversation that we're gonna need to have. How are we doing these? Are we splitting it between the group? Like, how are we doing? Like, or whoever finds it, whoever gets it. Like,
Well, Anand said he would very much like the coat and will forego any of the coin to make it fair to those who can't get an item.
Yeah, that's why Raven just handed the potion over to Lucas. All she wanted was the sword.
no one seemed to care about the daggers, so I just picked up the daggers. I don't care about the money.
Raven doesn't use daggers.
Neston does have the dagger that was in Laura.
He's carrying her and he's like, hey, and pulls it
This
out.
might hurt.
He pulled it out before he started trying to push the wound.
Okay. I mean, they appear to be of excellent quality, but beyond that, you don't really know.
Okay,
So,
got it. All right.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna call it for the night, but I have to call it because I gotta shower and go to bed because 4 a.m. wake up call.
Ew.
Well,
gotcha.
Yeah,
I don't think we
I
want to
gotta
hang
go
out
to
here
bed.
anyway, because in enough time that Awakened Volt is still going to roll on back through town.
I mean, the primal.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm good
time
till
anyway.
11. Like I'll play till 11, but after that I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's probably when I was planning on wrapping it up anyway. Basically, what we'll call it once you guys get back to town and talk to the guild master.
Alrighty.
All right.
So,
Can we just fast forward to being in town?
Does he? Well, I guess we got the symbols on there. I'm just gonna say we need to get something that actually identifies him specifically, so that we can say we actually got him.
Yeah, Raven has the amulet.
Sure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, his body's here. They can come check it out later if they want to. I don't really want to hang out here. So we got proof of in the contract, I guess.
Wait, if Anand sucked out all the life force, is he gonna turn into a fucking primal Vold?
No, I sucked out all of his mana. It's what we do.
Okay.
Anand's not going to explain it because it's very taboo. But it's how they survive. Have to feed like a vampire.
Yeah, out of play, I know that.
Yeah.
Well, let's roll on back to town then, unless anybody else says anything else. Since Neston's already going, dragging a body at half speed as the rest of us catch up.
So for
Oh,
brevity,
he's
I'll
carrying
just
the
say
body.
that Bon would have been able to spot with a combination of Bon and Anand using his wand. You'd have been able to spot these traps and these landmines on the way out.
Yeah.
So unless you want to try to pick some of them up, we'll just say that you navigate through it successfully.
Right.
It's real tempting, but I'm not gonna try to
Fine.
blow us up today.
Let's go. Come on, bud. Let's go.
Okay. So you enter back into the town and you immediately garner the attention of some of these other awakened Vold as you're walking into the town. As a man runs up to you. Did you get him? Was it a success?
I'm just gonna hold the amulet out in my hand
Someone not grab the body?
and keep walking.
Yeah, they're not going to know what that means.
He's
Somebody
dead.
grab the body.
Oh, look,
You up?
I could always grab the body.
There we go.
So you did grab
Kinda
the
built
body.
for it. Yeah, I'm kind
Yes,
of
we have the
grab
body.
the body.
Then they don't ask that question because it's kind of fucking obvious.
7-foot giants walking around like
Walking around with a dead body. Did you kill him? Just motion to the corpse on your shoulder.
Huh?
So as we're walking, I go up to Anand and I show him these daggers, and I'm like, "Could you identify this? Is there any magicalness to this? If they just really good quality daggers?" Just stays
do it?
quiet.
Do you do it or?
Anand, hello.
While
I'll tell you
Anand is
there.
being very pensive, I hear this and I will identify them.
Okay.
So they are +1 daggers, each of them.
Okay.
So
Now
you want
I
to
will
drag
take
that?
those. Yes.
You have 2 of them.
Okay. I'll talk to Neston about getting the third one.
Okay. So you enter back into this guild hall, and Renard immediately at the sight. I suppose it couldn't be helped. Clearly holding back his grief.
How'd he get out of the trap door?
Oh, that's right. He's still trapped. I forgot he was still trapped. So instead, you walk in. Let me out! Doom, 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 banging on the trap door.
Oh, that's right. There's still a movable object on, holding it in there. Oh yeah.
So when I get back there with Laura, I'll put her in his bed, grab my movable rod, and then I'll go administer one of my ointments to Laura.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll use the healer's kit, not the ointment.
Anon leans over and is like, "Fuck, clerics healed people."
Yeah, I'll just use my healer's kit to heal her.
Okay.
You
so
a cleric?
you slowly, things are a little blurry at first, and you become immediately aware of a sharp pain in your back. But you slowly come to laying in a bed. You imagine back in Callumlux as things start to gradually come into focus, and you see Neston kneeling over you, tending to your wounds.
You did great, Flora. You got him.
What? What's going on, guys?
Nothing. He got away, and there was no loot at all. I'm sorry.
That was weird.
Wait. And it hit me from the back. The dagger did?
Yeah.
So there's a rip in my clothing?
Yeah, there's definitely a hole in your clothing on your back.
Man, this was my favorite dress.
Oh, well, mending.
I casted. Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, well then never mind.
You can cast prestidigitation.
I'll prestidigitation to clean up the blood that's on her clothes.
There, good as new.
Are you alright, Laura?
I think so.
Okay. At least you're still here with us.
Yeah, I think. Okay.
Did we ever let him out of that trapdoor?
I took the rod off.
I thought you did. No, wait, you thought... No, I thought you... Oh, yeah.
I'll say that whenever you grab the immovable rod, he had just started stopping struggling, and so actually a few more minutes go by before he even realizes that he can just walk out of the basement now.
Laura's gonna come up. Renard, you gonna come out of there? As she kind of opens the door. I have bad news.
My brother is dead. Right.
This is true. But good news is, the Columnlux killer is dead. I'm sorry, but it had to be done.
You know, I'm very conflicted here, seeing as how
There's shackles
In
on
the
a
end.
corpse.
I
I was like,
There is still manacles on the corpse.
I was about to ask somebody, where do I put this?
Oh, I literally
put
put
out
out.
a contract that killed my brother. But
Molly, will you put the body down so I can unshackle it? Because we don't want, yeah, no more grief than needs to happen.
Table, bar, or floor?
Table.
Okay.
Hey,
Four.
Lucas, how much were we being paid for this again?
Don't have the contract, so I don't recall. Raven's
it
got
was
it.
Hold on.
an item
There
of
was-
your choice from the guild shop. It's what it
There
was.
was no monetary value, actually.
So but he is paying us to have killed his brother, right?
Actually, this is what it was. It was one item from the guild store of up to tier 3 quality, reward multiplier limit 7.
Which means 7 people can all get in on it.
And it's like
down.
half off of other things.
That
So what
means
is a
basically
what is
one rare
tier
item.
3?
It's one rare item.
So tell me if any of these items aren't identified, so I can identify them for you. These are the items you have a choice of. You can pick one of anything on this list. And he explains to
Don't
you
we get
just
50% off?
Forever. Yes.
off
No,
of
this
your
is the
purchase.
contract.
If you go to buy something, then yes. But whatever item you pick initially is free of charge. And he explains to you
Yeah.
just take something off of the shelf.
Good.
So this is what you have to pick from.
Oh, Nick, you might like the braces of a gunner.
Oh, these are. How do I see these? Oh, alchemy log. Boots of speed, braces of flying daggers, braces of gunner, choose blue. What is that?
What is what?
I'm reading. I'm sorry.
Looking at the scrolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nick, you might like the braces of the gunner.
Give me 1 second.
You get a +2 bonus to damage rolls because you're proficient with firearms.
Okay, cool. 1 second. Let me.
I want the ring of free action.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, drag it into
Someone
your
picks-
inventory.
If someone picks, like, he just picked the ring of free action and we wanted the ring of free action, we don't get that, right?
You can discuss with each other. That is up to you guys to figure out.
I
Okay.
would like the staff of healing.
That's a good one.
If you all are okay with that.
It requires attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid.
Never mind. There's someone here who
Hey,
should
baby,
probably
you're a
get the
bard.
staff of healing.
Yes, I realize this. I was going to read it now, guys.
Hey, you know what, Flora? Get what you want. I'm not getting the staff of healing. Just get what you want.
They have a guitar dagger.
Agreed.
I have a guitar dagger.
Yeah, the guitar dagger, or if the bracers of flying daggers, that's a really good one.
Oh, I would like the staff of swarming insects.
Ooh.
It's a good one. Yeah, open up your
Staff
inventory
and
screen.
a shield. Open up my
So-
inventory.
Yeah, open up your inventory screen.
Yeah, you can
on
use
your
the staff
character
and the
sheet,
shield.
Yeah.
and just drag it to your inventory.
The tankard of plenty.
Okay. I did
I'm
that.
torn.
How do I equip these items? Because it didn't let me equip the coat.
So
On the
you
right
just-
hand side, you'll see like it looks like a bag right next to the dragon icon. You click that bag until it flips over to an armor plate for equipped.
Okay, let me check it. Oh,
Gavin, I can't see the
buried. And
The Doom table. I can't see the Doom table.
When I quit the
Yeah.
code, it didn't change my AC. It's supposed to boost it by 1.
Well, so here's the thing. I don't think you're proficient with light armor.
Are you a sorcerer?
I'm a wizard.
You wizards aren't proficient with light armor.
I want the 1 AC boost.
Nor sorcerers.
I mean, my other sorcerer wasn't proficient with light armor. It didn't deduct from a AC boost if it gave it to me.
If you're not proficient with
gives
light
you-
armor,
Is that
you
coat
have a skill
considered
check.
light armor?
This one is. It's a leather coat.
And I just want to be dressed in.
Can't use the coat.
Well, let me read the description. So, what else does it do aside from the 1 AC? That was my biggest desire.
It has an effect where you think you can do it 3 times, where whenever you hit somebody with an attack roll, you get to add an extra necrotic damage up to, I think it's 3 times a day, 4 times a day, something like that.
So it doesn't have to be physical attack, just as long as an attack roll is
It
involved.
takes an attack roll specifically.
So if I go in for a, throw a fireball,
But you're
Fireball,
not
firebolt.
proficient in light armor, is the problem.
so I can't wear it at all.
I think it just means you have disadvantage on dexterity skill checks as long as you are wearing armor that you were not proficient with.
Fine, I don't want it then.
Well, I don't know. I like the bubble pipe.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the staff. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm in the hunter's coat. Since I can't wear it, does anybody want a coat? Anybody want a coat? Gives you 1 AC.
I have proficiency in light armor, but I don't know if my pirate coat. My pirate coat doesn't give me AC, so I mean, I'll take the coat. But I already got something off of that, so I wouldn't mind giving up one of my rare items that I get for the coat.
Oh, and also here's the other thing too.
With
If
the-
you wear armor you're not proficient with, I just looked up the ruling. You can't cast spells either.
Hey, gum. Okay.
So I don't mind taking the coat, and I will give up my rare item.
Okay. What rare item is
The
it?
rare item we're about to get. I'll trade you a rare item for the coat. You pick another rare item.
Oh, okay.
Does that sound
What
like
has
an
not
even
been-
trade?
Yeah, that's fine. What hasn't been spoken for?
Molly, Lucas, and Flora has not said what they want.
Molly's already decided she's
Or
going to
Vaughn.
take the glaive flame tongue.
tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drag that into your inventory.
The Golders bubble pipe is pretty cool. That seems super
Yeah.
witchy.
That's what I was. That's what I was gonna get, but I will give up my rare item for the coat.
You can cast fog cloud. Is that... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all I need to see. Can summon. Yeah. Okay,
Lucas,
I'll
what
take
were
the
you
pipe.
thinking about
Yeah,
grabbing?
what were you thinking about, Lucas?
Blue.
Oh,
Hedron of Doom.
No.
You have to unlock Mad Mage for us to see that one, Gavin.
Oh, okay.
and I don't think Vaughn is picked.
I haven't yet.
I actually was reading the Doom one. That would go really well with my character, but I don't really want it.
He has got to unlock the Mad Mage for us to see the dodecahedron table. Oh, there
Should
we
be
go.
able to see it now.
Yeah, we got it. What? This thing is so stupid.
For Vaughn.
What?
The stupid item is perfect for you.
What is
I picked that
stupid
item because I thought it was so stupid.
So what's the stupid item? Hold on.
The decahedron dice or of doom.
I saw that. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm not picking an item.
Your weapon attacks that deal slashing damage score a critical hit on a 19 and 20s with the Butcher's Bib.
Yeah, you just always look bloody, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like a barbarian thing.
No, she didn't want it because of that, because she still wants to look pretty, so.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it.
I threw the glaive flame tongue in there, assuming that you'd probably pick that.
What'd you throw in there for me?
I threw a double-bladed weapon on the boss for you. That's what I threw for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
what'd you think I was gonna grab?
I thought you were gonna grab the devotee's censer. Is what I thought you were gonna grab.
Hmm.
What about Flora? Because she's having a hard time picking.
Really hard time.
Well, Boots of Speed is never a bad choice, and since you already can move quickly, double of a bigger number is even more. So that would give you a movement speed of 70 feet, which that can get around.
How many things do I have to attune to?
5. Everyone gets 5 unless you are a Calistar. Then you get 6.
Well, Artificer.
Or an Artificer.
Yeah.
Then you get 6.
5? Really?
Yeah, I give
I've
people
only ever
5
gotten
instead of
3. Oh.
No, I homebrew it where you can attune to 5 things.
Because Gavin is awesome.
I try. So there's also the Tankard of Plenty. The item that I actually put in there, assuming Flora would pick, was actually the bubble pipe.
Get the bubble pipe.
I saw
Get
that.
the bubble
That's pretty
pipe.
cool.
But I
that's not to
already
say
have it.
that other people can't pick it.
Took it.
You can always negotiate with each other. Nobody's had a conversation yet, like, hey,
I just got kicked.
Oh,
kick
guys,
me.
What?
Actually,
Kevin unplugged it.
Actually, me and Anon had a conversation. We have already talked.
Okay, you guys should still be in here now. No,
I am not in here.
Okay, reconnect. I have no freaking idea why it did that.
No, but guys, me and Anon already had a discussion.
That's the one discussion that's happened so far.
So that's why I'm kind of out of the realm of picking items because I'm getting the coat.
Trying to find.
Because, you know, that proficiency in light armor.
I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because me and you have already had this discussion about how me wearing light armor is better.
Yeah.
And Lucas, I'm just gonna call you Sean. Anyway, Sean, I'm gonna put something back in there that I took out. That I was like, I don't know if I want to give him this early.
What is it, glass staff?
No.
Is it a staff of power?
Oh hell no. No.
Staff of the Magi.
No, I'm giving you antithesis back. No, I'm just kidding.
Wand of the War Mage, +3.
No, it is.
There is actually someone in Gavin's campaign who is still holding the Staff of the Magi and the Robes of the Archmage.
The item that I took out last minute, like literally yesterday, I took this off of it because I wasn't sure whether I wanted you to have it this early or not. But if you are so inclined, you may pick this.
Well, I can't see it. I got kicked from the campaign, so I'm like reloading
The
it now.
Elemental Essence Shard of Fire.
Say that one more time.
The Elemental Essence Shard of Fire. It's a sorcerer only, requires attunement item.
Well, I'm not a sorcerer, I'm a witch, but alright.
Well, anytime you use a meta magic option, one target of the spell that you can see catches fire. The burning target takes 2d10 fire damage at the start of its next turn, and then the flames go out.
Freaking A, I want that.
It's a sorcerer, yeah.
You remember how we had a conversation that I said you probably shouldn't give us too many powerful items at the beginning of the campaign because we got plenty of time to go since we're only level 6?
There are more powerful shards than this one.
I am
Way more
aware,
powerful
but
shards.
you're already beefing us way the fuck up, dude. That is a
Used to be
lot
beefy.
of insane magical items that you
Hey.
just gave the entire party.
Hey, so can we go? Gavin, can you repost the Column Lux Guild parcel?
Yeah.
We'll get back in.
Which is why yesterday I took it off, thinking it was too much. You know what? You talked me out of it. Yeah. Not on
You
the
take
table.
it back.
Indian kickbacks.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you gave a lot of people stuff right here. So,
Hey Gavin, can you post the sword and the coat back in so I can drag to my inventory? Because I'm going to attune. While they're discussing things, I'm going to go attune to the sword.
Is there a place on here for attuning?
Yeah, you type it into the location. That's what I've always done.
Pardon?
So under the location tab, I always just type in attuned into that location. So that way it's just easy to keep track of what you're tuned to.
There is actually an attunement slot between location and weight. There's an A, and if it requires attunement, there's a little dot for you to click on.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah,
And
I
then
saw
you
that
can
earlier.
change. You can actually change your attunement slots from 3 to 5.
I see. I see that.
Yeah, I see, said the blind man.
Thank you.
So do y'all want to go like from left to right, and then just pick the stuff, or from right to left? We can do right to left. Left to right.
I want to go last, because...
Okay.
Well, I've already... So the staff of the swarming insects,
Okay.
and the bubble pipe are gone.
Okay. And the ring of the haste or free action is gone as well. So Bond,
Who took the bubble pipe?
Anon.
Did.
None.
Okay. Anon did not?
Anon did.
Oh, okay.
Ananda did.
So
I
who
did.
got the staff of swarming insects?
Anon.
None.
Oh, you got...
He got 2 for
He got-
because of the trade with
Because of
Brandon.
the trade.
Ah,
Brandon had the bubble pipe and gave it to me.
gotcha.
That was his item.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because he gave me the hunter's coat.
Okay.
So
I think I'm gonna.
yeah, Flora.
I keep on going back and forth between the daggers and the staff. Daggers would be good for utility.
Staff.
Daggers are good for violence.
Staff.
I think I'm gonna end up going with the staff.
Staff of healing? Alright.
Yeah, but I
drag it in your
can't.
inventory.
I can't.
She can't drag it into her inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that then.
Okay. Bond.
I'm gonna go with the bracer of the gunner.
I do have to.
Yeah, you
He's
broke
gonna
up
go
so
something in the
bad, I
gunner.
couldn't hear you.
The bracers of the gunner.
Brace or
Man, I wanted those.
bracers of the gunner.
Yep. Lucas.
No.
Too bad.
Am I the last one?
Yep. You are the last one. Molly already picked a glaive.
What did
I
what
know
did you
how
get,
bad
Dustin?
you wanted that. Ring of free action. Because I don't like to be held down by life. Can't be put to sleep. Can't be paralyzed. Can't be slowed.
That is so cool.
I love the ring of free action.
That
I
is
try to
very
get it
cool.
every time I can.
Bravo.
2d4 slash 1d6 lightning damage. Holy shit, Kevin.
It's just a d6.
Yeah, but I can do that. But here's the thing, I get 3d4 plus 1d6 of freaking lightning. Actually, 2d4 plus 1d6 of lightning plus 1d4 of lightning 3 times.
Yeah, you do a lot of lightning. It's just a
I do a
d6.
lot of lightning.
This is a comparable item to like the what's the item called? Frostbrand. It's like an electric version of the Frostbrand.
Yeah, I know. But
Brandon sick.
pretty much, I figured it'd still be good. And plus, I get the coat, which gives me a +1 to my AC.
But what's the difference between carried and equipped? Carried is if it's just on my person. Equipped is
Yeah.
if I'm using it. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I equip those two items, but I don't see the spells populate my actions list.
So what I do is I actually add. You have to manually add them to your action list, and what I do is I actually put a in parentheses in the back, or not parentheses, but the brackets.
Stuff, right? Tag, come in. Okay.
I just put the brackets in the where the spells are, and I'll put like P for prepared and AP for always prepared, and then I made a separate tab for once per long rest for spells that I can use once per long rest, and you can have it like highlighted, so I can just like click invisibility, and then I've used it for that long rest, or like Dissident Whispers, used it for that long rest. So there's a lot that you can do in your actions tab.
Hunter's
talk
coat for me
to,
is white.
I do talk to Neston about getting that one dagger back. Getting that dagger.
We will get to that conversation in a minute.
Okay.
Lucas?
Yeah.
What,
I guess I'll just take
want
the.
that guitar.
I actually was looking at that.
The guitar pick.
It's very tempting. I actually have someone that I would actually like to give that to as a gift to. But I guess for the time being, I'll go with something that has some use, I guess. I'll just go with the alchemy jug.
Okay.
Well, I'm out. I'm going to go to bed, guys.
Yeah.
So question, where was the buying? Is that also the list that we can buy stuff off of, or?
This is also the list that you can buy stuff off of. However, now there is no more alchemy jug. There is no more Bracer the Gunner. There's no more Galder's bubble pipe. Glaive flame tongue. Ring of free action. and
Swarming insects.
Staff of swarming insect. So the items that are now left are the items that you can purchase from.
Oh, I can't move anything, by the way. Like, I can click on stuff, but I can't, like, move my own character
You have to
sheet.
use the... Oh, okay. I was going to say, you got to use the...
Alright, guys, I'm going to. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
Alright. I can add the alchemy jug to your inventory if you want.
Sure, that'll work.
I wanted that alchemy jug.
Okay.
I'll trade you for it.
I mean, you can just use it whenever you like, man.
I don't even know what it does. It won't let me click on it.
Not much. Like, it has a list of different things, and then I can pick one thing for it to pour for just that day, and then that's it.
For some reason, it won't let me drag it into your inventory.
Whatever.
Don't know why.
We're wrapping it up. No need to fix all the weird glitches.
So, if I was... Let's say I was to get the Tankard of Plenty, how much would that cost me?
The Tankard of Plenty?
Yep.
That would cost you 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold pieces? Is
Minimum
that with
price? Minimum price times 2. Oh, that's right. That's with the discount. That would cost you 500.
500? Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Is there like a ship fund I can take it from?
No.
Let's see. It can gain... Fill up tankard with 3 pints of rich dwarven ale 3 times a day. So it's 9 pints. It's enough for everybody to have at least a pint a day.
Oh, so we can just buy stuff for half the price on here?
Yeah, hey...
For the minimum price, because the minimum price is what I typically just multiply by 2.
Lucas, would you want to go halves on the Tankard of Plenty?
I mean, yeah, if it'd be good for the group. Let me see.
No, it would be good for us.
To just have booze?
Yeah, between the 3 of us. Molly, you, and me.
Oh. Sure.
I have... Okay, so I'll sack 25 platinum pieces for that. Or do I need to put in more?
You have gold, you don't have platinum.
Well, I changed it over to platinum so that way it wouldn't be so much hassle. You said we could do that in Sea Shroud. So that way we're not carrying around 1,000-something pieces of gold.
Sure, I guess. It's an easy exchange, but
All right. So how
Yeah,
much do
so-
I owe for half? 250.
Well, yeah, half would be 250, right, Gavin?
yes.
Okay. So, I mean, I could cover more if you want. I have 40 platinum pieces.
Well, I'll tell you what, I want to set 71 gold pieces to the side to just pick up the Scroll of Haste. If we're getting things for half off. Because it's 142.
Okay.
What?
How much money will you have left over after that?
239 minus 71 gives me 168, but I also have 114 gold that we just got from this dude. But we were supposed to divide it up, but then some people were like, nah, I'm not going to take any money because I got loot from him.
Okay, so, yeah, let's, okay.
So then you have 353 gold pieces.
Alright. So you have... Just tell me how much you want to give me, and then I'll cover the rest. Whether it's 300, 400... or I can just cover 400, and then you can just give me the rest. How about that?
400, so I just give you 100 gold? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
100 gold, you
Yeah,
got
okay.
it. Boom.
Alright, yep. Gavin, I'll get that tankard of plenty. And I'll just give him 400 gold pieces. I'll keep my platinum.
Okay.
And I will
He
buy
just-
the Scroll of Haste.
Why is it letting drag? There we go. Okay.
So that puts me down to 68 gold, but I also... Yeah, I'm gonna write bag or group. Nope, I can't do that either. Actually, there we go. Group.
How many bullets do they have
Gold.
on hand? Do they not have any
They don't have any bullets.
bullets? Is there shops in the town that I can go buy bullets from?
No. But you should still have plenty of you've got
Yeah, I
Alright.
think I do.
I know we're wrapping this up, so
I
I'm
can
just gonna
only
throw
keep
something in
more.
there super quick so we don't have to do this next session.
Yeah.
I will buy some spell components if they're even in town, specifically so I can try and get my cat back.
I
What
might...
components are you looking for?
I probably have them. Because you need incense, right?
10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs, and then I need a brass brazier.
Brazier?
Yeah, brazier, not brazier. Brazier.
Okay, I do not have the brass brazier or the charcoal, but I do have 10 blocks of incense.
Well, I need 10 gold worth. So, I'm just gonna say I go into town and buy. Can I buy 10 gold worth of charcoal and incense?
Yeah, you probably could.
Can I get a brass brazier?
Probably not.
It's like a brass bowl that he needs.
Well, I'll say sure. Why not? You can get a bowl. That'll cost you. He says just one off of the table. Hold on.
Imagine like a camping cooking pot. That's
Yeah,
basically
he
what
says
it is.
That'll
It's
be
an urn.
just 3 gold pieces.
Cool.
He says just not really caring about what's going on, but
Alright.
still realizing he has a haul he has to run.
Cool. I'm just gonna pay for it myself. That way we don't have to do this back and forth between me and Neston. So I subtract another 13 gold. And at some point in the night, I'm just gonna say I re-summon up my cat.
Okay. What we're going to close on is he does talk to the rest of you and says, now, you've already helped us so much, but there's another contract that be doing us a big favor if you would take.
Oh, what is it?
If you could just, to assure safe passage, if you could head to Mesterim and bring the next shipment of supplies. While one problem has been fixed, there is still another, and that the people here are starving. Just bring a trailer of supplies back. I'll give you, each of you, 300 gold pieces to do it.
How far is the distance between Mesterim and Mesterim?
Between Kalimlux and Mesterim, it's about...
Wait,
8 hours.
Mesterim? That's my hometown. Fuck yeah. Neston, like, jumps with glee. Of course we'll do it. Lucas, we're going home.
All right. I mean, I'm all for looking
who
and
is
seeing
this?
new places.
Who is this merchant that we're going to go see for the shipment?
He calls himself Davril.
Davril? Neston, that's my 17th cousin.
A rather, to put it bluntly, squirrely individual. Rather excitable.
Oh, most definitely. You know, there was one time that he actually chased cats when we were younger. It was crazy. It was like the craziest thing. He would chase cats around the city. Anyways. Very odd fellow. Davril.
Yes, I can imagine. He says almost sarcastically, at least with the most sarcasm he can muster at this moment. So,
would you need help grieving? I know that your brother is dead and we brought the body. I can do funeral rites for you. If that would help.
That would be nice. Thank you.
I can also help give you some tonic to help you sleep at night. I know the first nights are going to be very difficult for you.
Yes, that would be lovely.
So, Gavin, this is an idea I've been thinking about. I have the innate ability to cast sleep. Is there any way I can infuse this in some type of herbal tonic? And I want to make, like, not sleeping potions to where, like, I could use in combat or something like that, but something like I could do for RP moments.
Yeah, I'd say with a get enough herbalism check, do that.
What do I need to? Can I roll medicine for my herbalism?
Yeah, you can. It's just wisdom add proficiency, so it's the same thing either way.
That's not good. I think that was a 5 that rolled plus 8, so 13.
It almost looks like it's cocked on my screen, which is weird for a digital dice.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it was like bouncing between 20 to 5. I don't know, but it stopped. I think it was a 5. I don't know.
I don't know why I can't see it yet.
It'll take a second, but it'll show eventually. It says a lot of the rolls have been going tonight.
Yeah, next session, I'm gonna give or Lucas is Neston. Neston is gonna give fucking Bon and Raven an earful.
Okay. I'll say with that roll, it's we'll call it it's mildly successful. You think it'd probably be better than nothing, but at this point,
mildly
you imagine
successful.
probably
Gavin, you're always too generous, man. You give us you can never say
I'm
no.
saying, well,
yeah, but
what
it
I'm
is
saying is that it's like it's like that episode of Epic NPC Man where the bard sings to try to buff them, and it's like you should be feeling pretty strong right now. I think I feel it. You know, I feel a little bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's the enchantment from the bard in this instance.
I mean, 13 is still pretty good. According to like the raw and the difficult challenge rating, 13 is still a pretty good roll for low level.
Above a 10.
Yeah.
Um,
Because what,
Yeah,
15 is hard? And then anything above 20 is impossible? It's an impossible task?
Well,
Yeah.
do what you will, I'm just saying you're inventing a new kind of potion. So
No.
He's not inventing a new kind of potion.
I'm not doing it for potion reason.
It doesn't really do anything. It's like drinking a fine herbal tea that helps you relax at night.
Yeah, I think of it more like a NyQuil or like a chamomile tea. Not something that's just going to make somebody pass out, because then I could just be like, hey, let me know when you want to go to sleep, and I'll just throw pocket sand in your face. I can do that, too. This is just purely for RP reasons. They're like...
And I'll say there would definitely probably be a certain degree of this that's very... what's the word I'm looking for when they give somebody something that doesn't work, but they think it works, so
Placebo?
it does work? Yeah, this is very also kind of a placebo thing, you would imagine.
That's exactly what I was going for. It's like he'll see me like pull out a pouch with like some pink dust in it and just sprinkle pink dust in it, like a little pinch, and be like, okay, now only take 1 sip of this. And then so when they pour it into a shot glass and take 2 ounces and kick it back, they're like, oh yeah, this is a lot.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it.
I cannot believe y'all left
Nah.
Laura just laying there
Look,
bleeding
I
out.
can't do anything.
Yes, you
I'll
can.
go over it there.